Knuckles, and we're at Pumpkin Hill. You ready? I ain't gon' let it get to me, I'm just gon' creep. Down in Pumpkin Hill, I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here, I can sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I'm gonna hold my head, cause I have no fear. This probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. Our ghosts try to approach me and got leery. Ask him a question and he vanished in a second. I'm walking through valleys, crying pumpkins in the alley. Didn't seem happy, but they sure tried to get me. Had to back them up with a fist metal crackle. I'm hearing someone saying, you a chicken, don't be scared. It had to be the wind, cause nobody wasn't there. I searched and I searched as I climbed up the wall. And then I started to fly, I went in deeper. Let it get to me, I'm just gon' creep. Down Pumpkin Hill, I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here, I sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I gotta hold my head, I have no fear. It probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. A ghost try to approach me, he got leery.
It's real deal when it comes to my name, kid. I feel like the end is in sight. Congratulations. You've already won the day by gracing and therefore humbling the UnKamen's soul with your mere presence alone. I need to know you're awesome for doing that. I feel like it's been a bit of a road, and an understandable road, and a traversable road, and the beginning of a trilogy of a road. And I want to reiterate what we have left to do. I have to defeat, I believe, one more monster for the defeated monster list. No, two. One will be easy enough to find when I search it because I know which one I'm missing and I know I didn't fight them before. A grand medal, whatever that is. Rematches with Xenlon over and over, and I have prepared for this. One more friendly monster to recruit. All the mini medal prizes, and there are more than a few to go, and I don't mind looking up a guide to do so. I've already finished the main story. A rank 11 monster arena tournament, which I don't feel like doing until we get that one more monster. And then a trip to a Grand Pyramid, or Great Pyramid, and getting the Golden Claws and escaping. There is not much left to do in Dragon Quest III HD 2D Remake. And I really feel like we'll get that done tonight. I have the drive to do so. So let me come up the chat, and it turns out people have memories about the Balam Garden theme, so that's fun to think about. So let me see here. I may as well mute the game audio right now because everyone I'm about to greet is subscribed. So let me first say hello to Mindy8712. And then I don't have a special individual greeting for her yet, so I went to the sub sounds too soon, but it's okay. Then let me say hello to PDVX. More nostalgia if anybody feels like it, because that sounds good too. And hello to Ericus. Kind of lost it a little bit because I didn't want to have the controller fall, but whatever, it's no big deal. And then I can say hello to Zarnathium as well. I feel like I should have something for everybody else that subscribed. Could give context or something. All I know is in the case of Zarnathium, it's a rule. Whenever Zarnathium is subscribed and in chat, we've got to hear one of his many kitties lance. I don't make the rules, he does. I'm more than willing to adhere to those rules. I'm also willing to adhere to the whole, Kirby atop hair thing. Good to see the Kirby's ready to go back there. ERDRICK is a friend of theirs in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, so of course they want to see a new friend or more recent friend of theirs do well. And who could blame them? They're such supportive boys. I mean, look at Mini Kirby here, clearly ready to say hi to Ericus. And can you blame him? Now, the only issue is I don't have a reclining chair, not reclining, a raisable or droppable chair anymore due to reasons. I can at least bring the camera up a little so that I can see his smiling, happy visage. Okay. And I think the way I got my monitor set up, I'm still going to use my phone timer. But can I get these headphones? Yes. I can have the headphones and I can still have Kirby atop my head. Probably need to turn the game audio down on my headphones too. Kirby knows his role, but can't be expected to shut his candy mouth. Not his candy mouth. Can't be expected to shut his mouth. And he is not a candy ass. He is a not ass that eats candy. And I forget why I would even think of The Rock immediately in recent times, but I'm not sure. His Rudy Poo candy mouth. And if only I could think of a question in a way that he would respond in such a way. But Kirby's not a mean guy by nature. The most electrifying man in sports entertainment got off on being mean, or he went over by being mean. But how can someone with a smile like this be mean? I ask, and there's a character by the name of Chris in the King of Fighters franchise that ERDRICK and Dark Phoenix Tori and I know well. A very genuine looking smile, but a very not great boy. But he's genuine. He's genuine. Okay, so let's see here. I've got a pretty well enough rounded party. And I need to make sure they have better equipment on them. Maybe I won't overly worry about the critical rate. I don't think I'll worry about that right now. Don't need the claws no more. Yeah. And no mirror shield. No, no, no. That's all fine here to resist some things. And that'll be good against physical attacks, or it'll reflect and hurt Xenlon a little more. Then what? To make avoiding enemy attacks that bit easier. Lose 10 points of defense, but reduce fire and ice damage. I think I'm willing to do that. Hours all over the place again. Just woke up right before I started. In the case of that, at least you're here. You didn't miss anything, so there's at least that. And then what about the goddess ring? Don't need the goddess ring. As much as the rousing ring. Keep from falling asleep as much. The goddess ring brings up wisdom. That's why I got that mainly. Someone could have a meteorite bracer. Who could stand for a meteorite bracer? He's actually the fastest. I got 2 meteorite bracers now that I think about it. Yeah, I do have 2 meteorite bracers. So it could be Zarn and Mindy. Zarn, it'll be easy to replace an agility ring with a meteorite bracer. And with Mindy, banishing bell or rousing ring. I'll go replace the rousing ring with the meteorite bracer. That's pretty massive speed difference that I forget about. Ericus was in bed at 6:30 last night. Why so early in the night by chance? Were you trying to sleep to get ready for Black Friday sales, or you just had to work early or something, or what? So many effing deals with Zarnathium looking at spending so much time looking at them. I wish I could look at them. My bad finances, I couldn't even think to do much. Find good deals and then try to find deals that beat those. Basically, is there any deal but on Overdrive? Speaking of which, last I checked, Solo Leveling Overdrive is available on Steam and mobile now. I wonder if anyone's interested in that, but I should warn, it's gacha. Maybe action RPG, but it's also gacha. That can be a very understandable concern, myself included. Ericus was beat, is why he went to sleep so early, at least early in my mind anyway. Maybe food coma? Body diverted engine power to digestion. Considering the kind of day Turkey Day is and how much food goes into Turkey Day, the whole digestion thing makes a whole lot of sense, and I would not blame you if that were the case. Now, I have a hard time to call. Zarn will definitely be support. What if Zarn and I should have meteorite bracers? I almost think that's what I should do. I should have the other one. Since we know that Ichiban and Mindy are going to be doing a lot of hitting, it'd probably be okay if they didn't have the massive speed. Then Zarn will be majorly support as it is, so can egg me on and I can do a whole lot of Falcon Slashes. Oh, Mindy heard that Solo Leveling Arise Overdrive isn't gacha. Maybe I misheard or misplayed something. I thought there was something about chances of drawing for various allies and whatnot, if not playable characters, or various equipment. I thought I felt that in the demo without access to it, or something. I may have that confused. It's very possible I had that confused. But here's a major win. Zarnathium's Atmos got to him way early. Instead of Tuesday, it got to him today, which is a massive win considering how bad shipping as a whole has been over the past year or two, it feels like. So here's this. Have you spent today setting it up by chance? Because it would sure feel like the time. Is it the PC version that isn't gacha? It might just be mobile? That sounds weird. That sounds like that shouldn't be the case, but if that is, then that sounds weird. I figured they'd be effectively the same thing. I know console Genshin Impact definitely is gacha, and there's no way the mobile version isn't. But could that not be the case for Solo Leveling Arise Overdrive? I may have jumped the gun in something, and I will more than admit that I have, if I indeed have. Oh, Zarnathium crashed when it got here. That's okay, the excitement of getting your Atmos system so early could be enough to exhaust anyone, and it would make all the sense. I'm putting words in your mouth there, so pay me no mind. Okay. We've technically defeated Xenlon thrice, and I've gotten 2 wishes granted. So I'm gonna be thinking I'll have to go harder and harder, and I know exactly how I will. And I'm very convinced that I've got everything I need to make it happen that much better. I really am convinced. Let me check this though.
But this time, you must defeat me far quicker. Shall we begin?
15 turns. That is definitely going to be very fast that I need to beat him. Oh, I I see what it is here, Mindy. I see what it is and how right you are, and that is actually very, very exciting to see. According to a headline, Solo Leveling Arise Overdrive is a new and improved version of Netmarble's 2024 game, and it ditches gacha mechanics entirely. That I did not see. Overdrive has completely nixed the gacha elements. So that I did not know. Thank you for telling me, Mindy, because that is a major win, and I may just be able to sell more people on it, considering I had fun with the action RPG gameplay. Holy cow. Before I get into this fight here, let's see here. Solo Leveling Arise definitely had gacha. Definitely. But what else here? Overdrive has no more of that. An entirely different game, and won't have to rely on randomness when recruiting hunters or crafting weapons. Designed to reward effort and strategy, so to feel a true sense of achievement. All the hunters, Genu Sung, and their weapons, and the joy of progression can be earned and enjoyed entirely through in-game play. Now, there can be an issue of the always online requirement and concerns over anti-cheat, but Netmarble is working on a solution to support a fully offline play mode. So this is great, and apparently Tower of Fantasy's 5.5 update ditches gacha as well. And it's a full price premium game, probably because of that, but I would be willing to pay for a game like that that has no gacha. That feels like a more fuller and worthwhile experience, so maybe I'll wait on a sale for it, but Solo Leveling Arise Overdrive definitely feels more up my alley without all the gacha there. Ericus thinks PDVX might have been the one to explain the origin of the name gacha, and it always makes Ericus think of someone, if not PD, farming forklifts. Does that mean it might have come from Shenmue? Because when I see Shenmue, or when I see forklifts in a video game conversation context, my mind immediately goes to Shenmue. Zarnathium is pretty sure he looked into Solo Leveling and noticed the no gacha, but not a fan of only arena fights. I wasn't sure if it was arena-only fights. I know when I played Arise, a demo of Arise, I was going in effectively a straight line with a few turns, and there would be combat encounters similar to how they happen in, say, Kingdom Hearts or Final Fantasy 15, to name a couple of examples. I swear that's how I've seen at least Arise's battle system, but just arenas over and over. I swear that was my issue that kept me from getting Infinity Strash, Dragon Quest The Adventure of Dai. Because I swear it's just arena fights there and they don't feel all that fun or different. Petey thinks he may have missed his true calling as a forklift driver. But Ericus thinks it must be a good gig. They're always getting a raise. They're always getting a raise, but then they're also giving raises to various objects or the clients of those objects as well, raising their spirits and hopes in that delivery or transportation of goods happens in a way that they can be satisfied about. The forklift drivers don't just get raises, they give raises in all kinds of ways. And it had to be Shenmue. It felt like it could only be Shenmue. And I know you're lurking, but you're in you chatted saying that you were going into lurk, so let me at least say hello and appreciate the lurk from Grenoir Hurst and play these as well. And also mute the game before I do. Regarding overdrive, Zarnathium is just going on how the video looked and some posts from others. I have not seen overdrive in action, so I could be blowing a whole lot of air out of my butt, and I'll need to do what Zarn has been doing and look into videos and posts. And what I gave was a very uplifting joke. It feels like it could be a joke and also not a joke at the same time. I mean, forklift driver is a service that delivers, or it's a job that delivers a service and is a service, so it feels like it can be both things. Oh boy. And I spent so much time talking. How long have I been on this screen, if not like 5 or 7 minutes? Here's to hoping it won't take all that long to defeat him, considering all the grinding I've done. Gotta do this within 15 turns. Here's turn 1. Now we're gonna wild side the inner 2. And then I'm gonna have him egg me on. This is turn 1. That's okay, reflected some physical attack there. Here we go into turn 2, and I'll keep doing that while they keep doing monster pile-on. We have so many monsters, it's ridiculous. Then egg me on again. This is turn 2. And they got to do this twice. They both get to do that twice for a total of 4 times between them. This is turn 2 here. Now getting into turn 3. Their wild side's already about to go away. Oh well. Turn 3 here. And the monster pylons have 0 chance of critical hits, but it's a whole lot of hits. Alright, that was turn 3. Now, I feel a need to Omni Heal right now. Turn 3. And I feel like it's possible that they could be roared out of their monster or their wild sides if I go into them, so I'm not going to consider it at the moment. And in fact, he'll join in on the monster pylon. So this is turn 4 here. Turn 4. Well, I was wrong about that, but I'm still not willing to chance it. Turn 5, and this time I got a critical hit in there. Turn 5. That's why I didn't wild side yet. Mindy's asleep. Don't like it. I'll wild side anyway. Probably egg on. Turn 5. I'm not blinded by sand, so that's a good thing. Then we go into turn 6. More monsters. And I'll wake her up this time around. Turn 6. Plenty of hits.
Okay.
She's awake. Ouch. Ouch. The Xenlon is about to go down. Another Omni Heal feels necessary. Good thing Zarn and I are fast for this. Turn 7 now. Come on. Turn 7 and plenty of hits. Plenty of healing and staying alive. Turn 7. Then there goes that. It's okay. I'll just do it again. Now we're gonna go into turn 8. Not turn A Gundam, but turn 8. Feels bad that he's asleep, but I think we can deal. Now on a turn 9. And they're gonna be doing this twice, Mindy and Ichiban, in turn 9. Feels bad I had some missing, but we still got hits in. Turn 9. That happened so fast. I'm good with this.
Magnificent!
Oh, it's turn 10. Whatever.
Defeated me so efficiently is a rare feat indeed. For the first time in eons, I have enjoyed a truly exhilarating skirmish. Very well. I will keep my word. Your wish shall be granted. State your heart's desire.
And for anyone who's never seen Xenlon here, and yes, the name is pronounced Xenlon. Yes, it's a reference of exactly who you think it is. Porunga. Zarnathian feels he needs to stop looking over deals. Did another big purchase, but might do one more. So to get a 4 terabyte M2 SSD for it. That's huge there in and of itself. I imagine you mean solid state drive there. If you do, 4 terabytes is massive. So now to bring Ortega back to life or become history's trendiest hero, or a copy of Guns and Buns. Let me bring my dad back to life. He didn't deserve to die.
You wish me to return your father, Ortega, to the realm of the living?
This breaks all rules in known convention, but I miss my daddy. I saw my daddy and I want my mommy to see my daddy again.
It is done. Return to your own. Return to Alia. Glad tidings await. Farewell, mortal.
Oh boy. I know I've had Kirby on my head for way past the 7 minutes, but I wanted him to see me beat Xenlon, and I can't put him down now. Not when I'm about to go see my daddy. Okay, so to replace the 1 terabyte in the Legion Go 2 that Zarnathian ordered. Why can't I think of the Legion Go 2? It's another one of those gaming, what do you call that? PC handheld gaming consoles. I feel like there's a better name for that than I can think of. Why can't I think of it? Oh, Dad. She sees him.
Welcome back, darling. Guess what? Your father's returned. Your father! He's alive! Oh, I'm so happy I could... Look, darling, look! It's your father! In the flesh!
Didn't even give her much time to sniffle and collect herself. Dad.
So, you're my little one, eh? Oh, it's the strangest thing. I know this is the first time I've laid eyes on you all grown up, yet I feel like we'd just met a short while ago. You know what? Don't mind me. I think I'm just a bit tired. And I'm sorry. I've put you through a lot. So, what do you get up to with your time? What? You set out to follow in my footsteps and destroy the Archfiend? Well now, there's not much I can say to that, is there? Just don't go making your mother worry too much, will you? She's been through enough already.
My dad came back to life. Oh, man. I mean, I'll be stuck down on the left guard when I defeat Soma, but at least, even if the franchise doesn't know it or acknowledge it, at least I'll know that my dad was alive when I seal the two worlds apart. And if there's one thing I'm glad about, I'm glad nobody got to 1 HP. Because I totally forgot to set this back to Dragon Quest after finishing my grind. But nobody went down to 1 HP, so I don't have to feel guilty about that. Legion Go 2 is a handheld like Steam Deck. So handheld PC is what Zarnathium feels like saying. Because portable PC has long been handled by laptops as it is. And potentially tablets with keyboards or detachable laptops with detachable screens that can become tablets or whatnot. So handheld PC could sound better and like something I could agree with. So I've got 3 more fights with Xenlon, it looks like. Or is it 2? I think it's 2. No, it's 3. Trendy. Guns and Buns. Is it 2? I don't know. All I know is I'm ready to beat him again and again and again. I gotta put Mini Kirby down now, though. But he thanks Ericus for bringing him up. And look at this happy, smiling face. You can't possibly not smile seeing this. You can't possibly not be happy and have your own smile seeing him smile. If you are unable to smile seeing this, hopefully it's just because you're having a bad day. But if you're having a normal to you day and you consciously choose not to smile seeing that smile, I'm worried you may be a monster, and I don't want to think you're a monster. But Kirby, Mini Kirby, and all the other Kirbys get to see their friend ERDRICK doing a whole lot of crazy things. And I saw in a picture of the Legion Go 2 that it does still have a touchpad like Steam Deck, but it loses one of them. It still has HDR and OLED, but a bigger 8.8-inch screen and more power. I don't think you were going for Tim Taylor there, but whenever I see more power, I just think of And I'm not watching Shifting Gears because of Tim Allen. I'm more watching because of Kat Dennings. If anything, though, those two immediately, we can see their characters being on different sides of the, forgive me for saying political spectrum, but I don't think you can go any episode without noticing that. But still works. There's seriously going to be a Toy Story 5 though, and there's a teaser for Toy Story 5 though? And that made Zarn think of him as well. I wanted to think it might have.
Again, but this time,
No lower than 15 turns. Clearly I can do that. Clearly the strategy that I had worked. If only I came up with the strategy. I saw it on Reddit last night from a post almost a year ago. So I don't get to claim any credit for this. But if it works, it works. Feels bad that I missed 2 of those slashes, though. I'm the only one in this game who can Falcon Slash. And that feels bad, but at the same time, at least anyone can Falcon Slash and push the Falcon Blade to limits there with that. All right. Keep on egging me on. Or maybe you'll... No. I'll do it. Just in case I move before Zarn, which happens more often than not. Having 4 total monster pylons, that's kind of fun. Too bad that Zarn moved before me to do that. I probably should oomph me too. I didn't even think about oomping. So let's do that for me. And the Legion Go 2 does come with Windows, but Zarn will be fixing that and putting Steam OS on it. I'm glad I know that it's Steam OS and not Steamos. Feels a little bit bad about that. I don't want a full heal, but I think it's what I should do. I'm gonna full heal and give up this turn of attack. It'll be whatever. He'll throw in an extra monster pylon while that's happening. Or possibly could have done 2 kabooms. But it's whatever still. Because Xenlon would resist the kaboom, but not all that. I'm glad I chose to heal. And now to egg on with the oomph. So oomph and egg on. That's gonna really hurt with this 4-hit Falcon Blade last I checked. Look at how much monster help they're calling. That was amazing. Real glad about that. That was pretty spanking amazing. All right, let's wake up Mindy. Let's just really wake up Mindy. I feel like that'd be an important thing to do. Now the problem is me not being able to see. But I can Kazap. If I can't see, then I can definitely magic. And he can call in the monster cavalry. And while we try with the kaboom, I think it's got the scholar's cap on. But I didn't even think about that. I should have thought of that before, I'm sure. That hurts Ichiban bad. And Ichiban's dead. I don't want that. No. I'll Kazap again. She'll monster pylon. And he'll Kazing Ichiban. That'll hurt twice. I love the thought of that hurting twice. It's a guaranteed return, no less. That's whatever. Maybe I won't think of the... whatchamacallit, the... wild-sighted monster pylons anymore. Maybe they'll just keep doing regular monster pylons while I Kazap with the sand in my eyes. These monsters could not be more reliable if they tried. They are just so beyond helpful here. Okay, 2 people died. I don't like the thought of it. I'm gonna Falcon Slash. Mindy's gonna Monster Pylon. Ichiban's gonna Kazing. We ain't done yet. We ain't hit here. Nobody's blinded by any of that. So more Monster Pylons. This should be the last turn. I should finish this. We're all attacking pretty hard. There we go. Again. Oh yeah.
Magnificence for the very stage.
So it is just 2 more. This time I'm gonna become history's trendiest hero.
I suppose you are of an age where you start caring what others think.
I mean, yeah. Unfortunately, it's a dog-eat-dog world regarding that.
Very well. Consider this a reward for all the hardship you have endured. Head to All Trades Abbey and speak with the heel slide there. They know a thing or two about fashion. Fair.
One more wish. Just one more. In fact, like Falco Lombardi from Star Fox 64 on the warp section of Sector X. Yeah! Just one more! Man, do I love Star Fox 64. I forget who else loves Star Fox 64. I know I do. You may know I do. And man, what a letdown Star Fox Zero ended up being, despite looking so gorgeous. I feel like a new Star Fox could thrive on Switch 2, but no motion aiming. Please. Another game in the vein of Star Fox 64, but no motion aiming. Unless it's just for the enemies in front and doesn't revolve around using anything to find a weak spot. I don't need the gyro wing or the whatever the chicken mode is, the walker mode. Just R-Wing and Landmaster. A Landmaster that can fly for a short time, I will happily take. Easily. But not the walker mode and not the gyro wing and not the drone, not the robot neither. But change appearance. I can't change my hair. There ain't anything here. I don't think there's anything to change here. Unless it's, everyone having that hairstyle and the headband? Is this to make it look more like me with the spiked hair or something? I don't know, but I sure am seeing it. I feel like that's what's going on, and I could be wrong. I'm gonna have to look into that, but I don't think I got much out of that. And I thought this would be... No, I think it is an inn down here. While I'm here, why not? Why not? Because I could spend 8 instead, but still. It's whatever. Alright. One more time up against Xenlon. Clearly, I've made it too easy for me, but I don't mind that. But I do feel like seeing about the food holiday for today. We're in November 28th, and today is National French Toast Day. And the concept and thought of French toast have been brought up by Zarnathium a bit with that, chocolate marble brioche bread that I remember coming up in chat a few times. But I hear he's gone with normal brioche this time. And did you make that French toast yet? Or were you planning to today? And who's had French toast in a while, actually? I know a couple weeks ago I actually did with roommates at IHOP. So I did not have just the pancakes. I have to remember what it was exactly I got. I think it was I forget what it was. I have to look it up. It's been a while. So why do I type IHOP and then it brings up Dine Brands? I don't know why that happened. I guess IHOP is under the Dine brand or family of restaurants or something. And right now at IHOP, they've got coffee cake pancakes and pumpkin spice pancakes. So there's definitely some fall flavors there. Now, let me look at the combos. Or did I get French toast? No, I did, because I didn't get the breakfast sampler. I got the split decision breakfast from IHOP a few weeks ago. 2 eggs, 2 bacon strips, 2 pork sausage links, 2 buttermilk pancakes, and 1 slice of their, I can hardly believe it's new, thick and fluffy French toast. So I definitely did have all of that, and that would be enough to put someone in a food coma, perhaps. But I was glad to have some French toast earlier. And it reminds me how fun it is, how savory and how soft and squishy but still cooked French toast is. Squishy is probably not a good thing you want to hear in food talk. But I don't know how best to describe it. Like, softer than your regular bread because of the custard and the cooking and the saturation. But it's so, maybe like a bread-like pudding, but firmer than pudding and still has a shape. But here's some sadness to hear about. The marble areas break apart in the custard, even with it slightly toasted to avoid that. So as it turns out, the chocolate marbled brioche bread does not make for a good French toast. And you have my condolences on that. A moment of silence for what was supposed to be a good idea as I play a sound. That should not have worked against you. It was supposed to elevate the whole French toast experience. Feels bad about that, man. I mean, though, lesson learned is a win in and of itself, right? You gave it the old college try. And you were adventurous in a way that I have not given myself enough time to be with food. So, it's still an experience to learn from. Still tasted good with blueberry syrup. Silver lining, silver lining. I could probably handle blueberry syrup. I'm just so used to a more maple flavored syrup. And then it makes me think of something else entirely. Let me make sure of this. That's still a brand? It's still a brand, okay. So let me see here. And I did not remember she had the name Joy. Table syrup. So I have to wonder why some regular name brand syrups aren't all maple syrup. And they may have, in fact, with, or they may in fact taste different from maple syrup. So do they just get called table syrup or pancake syrup or waffle syrup despite maple syrup serving that? In fact, I see that table syrup is an alternative to maple syrup, although typically more viscous. And here in the US, table syrups can be sold under a name consisting of any word followed by syrup except maple, cane, and sorghum. Okay, that's a major thing. It can't be called maple syrup if it ain't actually maple syrup. That's actually good to know. In fact, the former Aunt Jemima, now Pearl Milling Company, and Mrs. Butterworth's, they were introduced with little actual maple syrup. I'm worried they did in fact get rid of entirely the maple syrup, but apparently they had little. There's a lot of fake maple syrup as well. Real maple does cost a lot. That I would forget. I've not made pancakes, waffles, or French toast at home in a long, long time. Sarnathium has maple syrup as well, but likes blueberry at times and figured it would go with chocolate more. How do you figure? I have not enough thought of that. Is there such a thing as chocolate-covered blueberries? Just like there are chocolate-covered cherries, which sometimes have cream in them, and chocolate-covered strawberries, chocolate-covered nuts. Is there such a thing as chocolate-covered blueberries as well? And why do I think there immediately is? And they're a little higher-end candy in a candy section of a grocery store. As I say all of that, I feel like that actually squarely exists. And then does anyone have a preference of syrup? Let's do this one more time. I've worked it out thanks to the internet, and it feels so right. Here on turn one, I move first with a 4-hitting Falcon Slash, and I've been egged on to be ready for the next turn. And then Ichiban and Mindy have wild-sided so they can call in a pair of monster pylons, each of them. So Zoran's hurt a little bit, but I don't think it's too bad to worry about right now. If it gets to be bad, then I'll Omni heal, because I am a healer myself, and it'll be all right. These attacks are going to be very fun to make happen. And even if Zarn moves before me, I'll still do it anyway, just in case. But look at all these monsters coming in to help us out. We've rescued 120 of them. And then I got in my more powerful hit, and I should have oomphed, but it's okay. These monsters absolutely are so willing to help out, dish out some hurt on Xenlon here. He's not taking a sitting down, not with a kaboom and a freezing blizzard. This time, I'm going to do the oomph from Zarn, just to give me more attack power, because I should have thought of that before, and hopefully I remember it with whatever's behind that door in the Temple of Trials. Now, Mindy's wild side is about to go down, but not before she gets help from her dearest of monster friends. And to be able to call them in pairs is just plain amazingly fun. That crash down from above is not fun. And good thing I only went with oomph because I need to Omni heal 4 days ago. It is all right though. I also don't think I need the wild side just yet because we're probably gonna do plenty of damage as it is. But I can't have Zarn do a monster pylon himself. That would be all right. There's Ichiban who ran out of wild side first, but Mindy will run out too. But look at all that monster friend hurt on Xenlon. So much of it. So much. And I still don't feel like calling in another wild side thing at the moment, because I'm waiting for a ripple disruption. I'm waiting for to be messed up on the boons. But then Zarn came in quick with the egg on and oomph really ups my attack power with that 4-hit Falcon Slash, and I love it so. I did 2,000 points of damage. There's the reason I didn't yet do the wild side again. And now that it happened, I can totally do that. In the meantime, I'll have Sarn wake up Mindy while I keep working with a Falcon Slash. I'm glad that the sand ain't in my eyes there. So I'm gonna Falcon Slash again. She's gonna Wild Side. He's gonna Monster Pile-On. And then gonna oomph me again. I think Ichiban will be okay. I honestly believe that. Able to cause 1,000 points of damage with 4 Falcon Slashes is very, very exciting as well. Not to mention getting some monster stuff. Now, I probably want to Omni Heal here. It's a good thing I wasn't egged on. If someone's in the orange, it feels like a Omni Heal is very, very necessary. Actually, I think can egg on right now. Especially if I get egged on after the Omni Heal. That'll be the most ideal thing. If it doesn't happen, it did happen, so I don't gotta think about it. I was gonna say if it didn't, then I'll deal with the consequences, but it feels real good to have healed everybody there. And now that'll go into my Falcon Slash. I don't mind that at all, except now it's been interrupted. Oh well, I will deal with that too. I think they're ready to go back on the wild side. And then oomph again. I don't mind that, especially if a critical hit is in there. Crash down from above can feel real painful, but I want to believe I don't need to worry much more. Because there's going to be a lot of damage to be done this turn. I mean a lot of damage. If Zarn can egg me on before the Falcon Slash, even more damage. Just gonna feel ideal if it works out. That said, these monsters coming in are doing a whole lot of work. Okay, so I didn't get to do that, but it was oomphed in the first place, so that itself is a big deal. Okay, maybe no more boosts. I don't think it'll be a problem. I think we can end it with all this here. I really believe that it's going to end. In fact, it did with just my Falcon Slash. That's all I needed. And I only have one more Heart's Desire. I hope it was okay, me doing all that colored commentary there. 'Cause I sure felt active in all that.
You would waste a wish on this filth? Perhaps you are not as arse as you seem.
I am not Oolong, and I would normally not waste a wish on this. The only thing is, it's the only thing you're gonna let me wish for, or it's the only thing the game is gonna let me wish for. And I need to get all of your wishes, so here we are.
Very well. My greatest treasure. Issue 1 of Guns and Buns shall be yours.
What?
Treat it with the care it deserves.
Your most favored treasure? And you were just about to get on me about wasting a wish on that so-called filth? And yet, I didn't get the trophy. So maybe there's one more thing afterwards. Maybe. But I am going to rest at Aliahan one more time. Now I'll finally read up on chat here. Zarnathian remembers hearing about some big Canada crime where a person made tons of money stealing pure maple syrup and selling it. He did good at first with filling barrels with water and stuff, but then, like most do, they get sloppy and change what works, would skip filling barrels. About 18 million Canadian dollars worth stolen. Well, I don't know if it's Canadian dollars. We have dollars, Canada has dollars, but there's a different exchange rate between them. But that was a very, very sticky situation. And considering how not as viscous it is, it was easy for him to slip up. Now, if he did this with table syrup, he probably would have had thicker skin and gotten away with it a little more. All right. Back to Xenlon. Maybe we got one more thing to do or something, or will he just tell us there's nothing left, or what? Because I have no earthly idea. But I do have earthly speed to defeat him within his requirements, which that is a major win in and of itself. And Zarnathium is laughing at the puns, which means I am doing my job right. They could be the most cringe jokes to some people, but then there are other people who appreciate them. And I know I'm doing okay if I'm getting genuine laughs that people actually enjoy and say, do more, UnKamen, do more. And I keep getting on myself about ERDRICK coming in with all kinds of worthwhile puns. When I don't enough remember, I can come up with stuff myself. Will he say anything different this time?
Again, is the but this time shall.
No, he's not saying anything different this time. I'm surprised. So I guess it's a simple, just defeat him again. And there's gotta be one more wish after this. There's gotta be. This time I'm going to start with oomph. And not just egg on. Starting with oomph this time around. And reflect that physical damage, Mindy. That's what we love to see. The monster pylons with Wild Side are just immensely helpful. Immensely helpful. 3 days until Marvel Cosmic Invasion. Oh boy. So, come Eastern time, I'll be able to get in on this at 11 a.m. Then 10 a.m. for Mexico City in the Central Time. Then 9 a.m. for Mountain Time and 8 a.m. for Pacific Time. Oh boy. 15 Marvel superheroes about to defend the world, or cosmos as it is, in a deadly annihilation wave. That's gonna be a big deal. But let me say what I don't think is a big deal, and in fact I have concerns about. Now look, if anyone actually goes to anyone like this, then that's understandable, but to be followed by any artists for various stream-related content like overlays or emotes or all that jazz, when I'm followed by anybody like that, I always have the worst kind of side eyes, and I feel bad about that. Because I have this bad feeling the moment someone comes in asking if I'm looking for any new assets, I'm worried they're either going to be a not real person or they'll drop me immediately. That, I'm not going to worry about being dropped, but I don't need anything right now. And then I would go looking for people for emotes who have that 90s or 2000s anime or JRPG aesthetic or something like that. And a lot of people that come to me don't. They come to me offering unsolicited offers. They don't have that. Okay, let me egg on again just in case. But being oofed and then egged on absolutely is the business. Too bad on the early egg on. Feels bad about that. But it's alright. Can't all be jazz. Now it feels real bad that one of those hits missed. I really want to get a hit on, but I'm the only one that can Omni heal, and that feels necessary right now. I really have to Omni heal, and I hate the feeling of that. What can do otherwise? Multi-fists or Rubis' sword? I'm gonna multi-fists. No, he's got Mustard Pylon as well. I almost forgot about that. He's got Mustard Pylon himself. Sure, no guarantee of critical hits or a guarantee of no critical hits. It can be 3 to 5 hits. It's pretty consistent. Okay, now can egg on again. I don't think I need the wild side right now just yet. Well, I still got that in. Too bad about the accuracy at times, but it's not the worst thing. To be cheered on can have such a major effort of a win. And now that's not fun, but we'll work past it. I think I'm gonna wake him up. I can't Sobering Slap. I can't do any of that, actually. And I can't wake him up. That kind of feels bad. Oh, well. They gotta keep the damage going anyway, so I need them to wild side. I almost lost myself, but I feel like I've gotta focus and think. Eventually, Zarn will wake up anyway. Eventually, Zarn will wake up. In the meantime, they can keep the attacks coming massively. Massively. Like 700 points for 5 hits that hit. I don't mind that at all. Too much biting, though. And now I gotta heal up again. I am too important not to be a healer as well. I can heal everybody to the max. 2 missed hits feels real bad, though. This still feels good to get these hits in. Disruptive energy does not feel so great, but we'll deal. We will deal as we have been. Must get stronger and faster. That's okay, I'll deal with that. Because Xenlon is in the orange again. More monster pylons again. Then an Aegon. Just in case. 5 hits there feels amazing. But he does dodge a little bit of stuff at times. A little bit. And I'm glad that got in before I attacked. That just was a major, major hit there. Need those hits. How about some singular monster pylons now? Why don't I do that? Oh, I only got one hit in there. That felt very bad. I don't like it. We are getting plenty of hits in here. Ichiban's dead. I'm still gonna Omni heal. I'm gonna bring him back because we still will do this within 15 turns. Why not? And he may as well have all his health back too. Okay, that was it. That was it. I could not have been sure.
Magnificence for the first. Very well. State your.
Okay, so guns and buns, and then more guns and buns. I've gotten guns and buns, so let's do more guns and buns then.
There can be few mortals who possess such exquisite taste. You would truly receive my copy of More Guns and Buns?
Give it to me.
All that you have seen, more than most do in a lifetime, has led you to the conclusion that you simply need more guns and buns. Is that correct? So be it. Your wish shall be granted. But no, you must attain total tranquility before you may even ponder turning its pages.
More guns and buns.
Farewell, mortal.
Farewell, Xenlon. Farewell. So, was that 7 wishes there? There was the weapon, the monster arena, Temple of Trials, Dad's alive, I can apparently be trendy, and guns and buns and more guns and buns. That's 7 wishes, like 7 Dragon Balls, and not like 6 orbs or 6 time. There were only 6 Chaos Emeralds in the first Sonic, but there were 7 Time Stones, weren't there? I swear there were 7 Time Stones, yes. 7 Time Stones. Okay. So, I almost wonder about an earlier break, but I don't think so. I think I just want to point out what I need more of, because the way I'm going to do it, you wouldn't expect. And I know how to make it work. And I know how to be seen. Because clearly, the answer to the meaning of life, as soon as I center myself, is more guns and buns. I am glad that I thought of that there. That's the whole meaning of life. And I'm glad I thought of guns and buns in that way. So, we are 1 trophy closer to the platinum. So, More Guns and Buns is an extra interesting magazine that teaches you the way of the sage. Remains in your possession even when used to change vocation. So, this is an infinite way to become a sage. It's totally fine here. Now I have to think of other things. First things first, resting back in the hotel in Aliahan. Now, I do want to see something here. What? Sat-Am? Sonic the Hedgehog? At AM? That environmental Sonic cartoon had their own version of Time Stones? I never would have thought of that, ever. The Time Stones look a little like what the Chaos Emeralds looked like before they became Brilliant Cut. Now I forget what Sonic Speed Simulator is. I think that's within Roblox, isn't it? Yeah. Multiplayer online. And then actively updated. So, should I really get Sonic Speed Simulator? I wonder if I should really. Traversing through the countless zones at a high momentum while upgrading characters' star levels and unlocking their hidden abilities. Let me go in while I'm looking in two different directions at once. Or I have two active things happening and I split between them. I almost think there may be a reason for people to play Sonic Speed Simulator. Because there are pets in the form of Chow. That said, I don't think you're able to raise them. You can carry a lot of Chows, but never mind, you can't raise them, but you can use them to make them evolve to Chow. So there's a little something there. Then much like Sonic Frontiers, there are gate keys to go to other worlds. Is it possible that Sonic Speed Simulator may be a necessary thing? Maybe I should actually look into it. I can't help but think maybe I should. Because the more I read this, the more it feels like a worthwhile actual Sonic game, but within an engine that I never thought I would touch. Oh boy. And the worlds are Green Hill, Lost Valley. Let me double check what Lost Valley is. What's it based on, if anything? Sonic Forces. Emerald Hill. Which I gotta think does look different from Green Hill. Yes, it does. The greens feel more vibrant, more richer in Emerald Hill than they do in Green Hill. Yeah, the colors are richer in Emerald Hill. New York City, Hilltop, Speed Jungle, No Place. Is that from... Oh no. It's Green Hill submerged under an ocean. Oh, that's based on Sonic Prime. That would be why. Cyber Station, Metal City Skate Park, City Escape, Space Colony Arc, Radical Highway, Pumpkin Hill, Autumn Forest, and Metro City. And secret worlds like Emerald Hill Classic, Chemical Plant, Lost Valley Classic, Hilltop Classic, Radical Highway, Synth City Obby, and Snow Valley. And legacy places like Snow Valley and Chemical Plant. Has anyone ever considered anything Roblox by chance? And have I been missing out and there might be some worthwhile games within Roblox? Because the more I read it, the more it looks like Sonic Speed Simulator within Roblox could really be a thing for me. Oh boy. I cannot think. I'm so distracted here. Okay. Now, there's a pyramid somewhere. In the very center of the desert north of Tantagel, an ancient ruin. A great chasm without bottom. I mean, look at the map here. Was it just north of there? I probably should confess, too, because I've done a whole lot. Let me go ahead and confess. Ancient ruin. The center of the desert north. And there is no icon up there, so I'm pretty sure I've not been there. But the grind was entirely worth it here. It really, really was. Let me see here. Thinking cap instead of duplicate. I don't think I have to worry about the duplicates. It's probably not a big deal to me. Alright, holy protection since I have to hoof it. And somewhere in the middle of this, there's a ruin. But where? Where? Or is it further up north? I'd rather think it'd be around here, but I think it's just mountains. I see nothing around here. This is north, but it may not be the north. I don't think it is. So I'm gonna go around the mountain and see about things. D-Brand has a cover for Legion Go S, but not 2. Skins and screen protectors for the 2, but not a actual cover. Why not a cover for the S? Is it because it's not Skechers, so therefore it's not the S, the 2? And there ain't need to be nothing around here. I don't think I need to worry about that at all. That surely was not the ruin mentioned. Could I go into the Great Pyramid in the surface world and just go through there again or something? I don't see any other pyramid. And Talantair Tunnel may be without chasm. There's dungeons. And yet, it's not mentioned in any way. It's another one of those things. I was so sure I could zoom to the pyramid. But I don't see it possible, so we'll just zoom outside the Portoga Lighthouse then. I messed up with the Skechers line, but because 2 is not the S, that must be why it's not there. Legion Go S is the S, but the 2 doesn't have an S, so maybe because the 2 is not the S the way Skechers is and Legion Go S, that's probably why there are no cases or covers for it right now. So, what do here, if anything? Would I do anything here, or is there something else I need to do all the way instead? This is the only pyramid I can think of, but I can't think of anything else. I don't think there are any other traps around. I don't think there are any other trap floors. I know those 2 are trap floors. But ain't nothing like that around here. I cannot at all think, so I'll probably have to look this up too. There ain't nothing going on here. Yeah, I'll have to look that up. Where would this be? Where what? That can't possibly be. If it's that simple, then I don't realize it, but I'm gonna check. Let me see here. Where? I would not realize anything. So let me go up this way then. There ain't nothing around except for that. I would never know this, and I thought there was another pyramid somewhere. I could have done this a long time ago. I would not at all realize this. Man. I cannot believe that the Holy Protection didn't protect me from them. Let's just end that fast. They're way too weak. S was a version of the first Legion Go. The first Legion Go had funky controllers, but an S version had an option of Windows or Steam and was more shaped like a Steam Deck. Also a choice on Z1 Extreme chip or the lesser Z2 Go chip. Legion 2 uses Z2 Extreme and competes with the Xbox ROG Ally X that also uses it. And last I checked, both of them have access to Steam, but I almost think, I want to swear there's easier Steam access on the Legion 2, perhaps. Still such blue flames. A big old sarcophagus here. We're gonna open this. Gold claws gleam within and must be worth an absolute fortune. I pocket them gleefully for whatever reason. Why gleefully? And then comes a disembodied voice. May the curse of the ancients strike down the thief of the golden claws. Oh yeah, that's bad. I was supposed to ask, have I seen my mummy? Or have you seen my mummy? I was still contending with the fact that I was apparently happy to steal the golden claws. I didn't expect to be so happy about that. You know what, I think I'll just use the metal wing boomerang and just have everybody attack. I don't need to waste all this MP. And Zarn is doing it 2 times. What are you doing 2 times? I already missed it. What are you doing 2 times? And this is absolutely nothing at all. It ain't even worth it. Oh, right. Holy protection is nullified down here. That'd probably be why it didn't work before. The normal mummy for mommy. And there's a show Sarnathian is referencing as well. There's no way it can be that cartoon Mummy's Alive. I'm not willing to think that. That would feel a little too on the nose. Have you seen my mummy? But then it could be Mummy's Alive. That is possible. Normally, Zarnathian wouldn't expect people to get it, but times have changed and it picked up a big fan base. Is it Mummy's Alive, or am I incorrect? Because that wasn't a yes or no. It was Doctor Who. If instead of times have changed, wibbly wobbly, timey wimey things have happened and it has a huge fan base, then I would have gotten that. If you had mentioned wibbly wobbly, timey wimey, then I would have gotten it. I've not seen enough Doctor Who. I probably have seen half of one series featuring Matt Smith, and then a few specials like The Day of the Doctor and The Time of the Doctor. Little spooky gas mask kid walking around looking for his mummy, not mommy. That I would not realize. I have not seen that at all. And I guess Doctor Who didn't perform as well for Disney Plus as it would have liked, so their deal is no longer. Anybody themselves watch Doctor Who in any way, and do they have a favorite doctor they can think of? I'm not sure that I have a favorite doctor as it is. So I have no real answer for that. Ugh. But I will say I've seen a few doctors and a few things. I forget what John Hurt has done, but I know he was the ward doctor, and I feel like John Hurt has been in something that matters to me, or a couple of things, or something. Oh, he was actually saying mommy, but the region where they say it as mum. I thought we were talking about anything like I just killed here. I couldn't be 100%. I thought he was actually looking for a mummy he had for whatever reason, but not his mother. We're not out of here yet. I feel like it could be a little quicker to just flee the battles, but it's really nothing. It's really nothing. But I could have done this a long time ago. I never did pay enough attention at all. I figured it out as soon as you said what it was, and it wasn't just a mummy I was looking for. It was actually a mom. But it is a mom in a region that says, "Mummy," or "Mummy. Has anyone seen my mummy?" I did get that the second time around. And I don't know who sings the song that goes, "Second time around." I forget anything about that, who sings it, particularly. In fact, I can look that up right now, couldn't I? Shalimar sings it. "The second time around." Topped the soul chart and peaked at number 8 on the Hot 100. Shalimar's biggest pop hit, I hear. They're a Los Angeles-based group. They have an album called Big Fun as well. Not just a song from Big City. I'm almost out of here. It'll be all right. Okay, there goes that. Let me get out of here, though. I never need to be in here anymore. Finders keepers. Okay, now I need to find where I can find that as an enemy. I forget where. Where to go. How about Dreamland? Or is it Grimland? Only I can sort this by name. I don't see no green lad here. Probably rather look there. As soon as it loads. Whenever. But that whole mummy thing became a thing. And in a later episode of Doctor Who, the doctor does say, "Have you seen my mummy?" to a mummy. What doctor said that then by chance? Do you remember? Have you seen it? Or are you not as much a Whovian? I honestly don't know. But I want to know where to find this. Grimland is what I was thinking of then. It makes sense because it's all cold out there. It make a whole lot of sense. In fact, I'm gonna have to look up where to find something. Because it's not in that last area. We can fight them and kill them easy. There we go. Easy. Now where? Oh. Well, I can't do that then because I need to get a whole lot of mini medals. Which means that's gonna be a lot of time right now. Let me remind myself what's left. 5 trophies before the platinum. I can't yet finish the defeated monster list because I can't go through that final door in the Temple of Trials yet. I don't know where to get the grand medal. I also can't rescue all the friendly monsters because of that big door yet. But once I do, I'll win the Rank 11 Monster Arena tournament. And before any of that, I'm gonna have to get all of Morgan Miniman's prizes. That's all right. I know what I need to do. But now I need a whole guide on where to find them. And it's gonna be a major grind for sure. But thank the internet for guides and the minds of good people who actually care to help their fellow person. Tom Baker was Sarnathium's first doctor and who he started on. Which numbered doctor was he? Would have to use UHF channels to see episodes of it back then, and was very rare to find anybody that knew of the show then. Later, David Tennant became a favorite. Wasn't sure about another favorite, but then came not Jodie Sweetin, but Jodie Whittaker, and not NQT, but Shuti Gatwa. That confuses my brain, but I have heard how it's pronounced. I feel like I shouldn't be asking how it's pronounced like that when it's spelled like that, but it still puzzles my brain. That name is pronounced Shuti. I would never get that unless it was actually spoken like it has been. Shuti Gatwa. And Tom was the fourth doctor. And I liked how Jodie Whittaker's doctor dressed. And Sarnathian was alive when the fourth doctor was a thing. And that was a long time ago. And yeah, maybe I should be using this instead to find all the mini medals. 110. There are so many. And I've got to go through all of them to be sure. Oh? Yeah, there's no way to search for just mini medals. That's what I thought. Would it work for the mini medals though? Hopefully. Remaining items to find on the map. But not just the mini medals. I'll have to look that up. But we're gonna be going all over the worlds looking for these mini medals. That's gonna be a lot of mini medals. I mean, a lot of mini medals. And I'm gonna be going over places twice. Many places twice. But we know what the goal is. And I don't know about you, but I feel like in finding all the mini medals, I'll end up doing just about everything else and get that platinum trophy. Stretch, relieve yourself, get a drink, get a snack, and the mini medal search begins. That took a lot longer than I ever intended, and it sure felt way worse than 15 minutes. I haven't figured out why, but it felt terrible to be gone for so long. But even so, I'm here now, and now can see about those mini medals. It's gonna be quite the trek to go get them all, but I can still do this. And I ought to put on a lot of holy protection, but there's very little reason to fight monsters anymore as it is. It's gotta be holy protection because I don't have holy water. And now Zarnathian got the 4 TB replacement drive, thermal pads, and screen protector ordered and out on the way for the Legion 2, or out of the way for the Legion Go 2. You were really getting ready for ideal handheld PC gaming. You're really ready for all that. I don't expect this to come in handy at all. 3 treasures left on the level. There are places, what about... What am I looking for then? Nose for treasure. And who was a thief, actually? Oh, he was. So I see 2 sparkles around here, then. So it won't tell me about mini medals, but it'll tell me about everything else. Or at least while I'm in the screen that has them. Like this here. This no herb. Should I shortcut the Snoop as well? Probably. I would not know that there's something on the table. And the treasures don't mean just the chests, clearly. I need holy protection. I don't need whistle anymore. So, nor animal instinct. I see that now. Snoop isn't useful at that moment. I don't need to go upstairs. Although there's something there. That hardly even matters at this point. There ain't no need for snooping here. I mean, I've gotten all the treasures. But it won't point out the mini medals is the problem. That's the thing I gotta think about. So left barrel of the southeast room in Aliahan. In order to get there, I gotta loop around pretty maddeningly. I'm gonna loop around. I don't mind it. No sparkle here or there. There's a sparkle right at the fountain, though. I'm led to think that when I find a mini medal, it's considered a treasure. And there's none left to grab here. Left barrel of the southeast room. And I already got that mini medal. Then I need for it to be night. Let me get out of here this way, though. Let me get out of here through here. And this is gonna be a very trying time, I imagine. But it's still gonna be something, and it'll lead to everything in the end. Now, I think I had to actually TikTok. That must only happen now on the world map, then. Only available at night. Now it's that nighttime out here. Eastern building, probably over here. And not in the well. The well is the mini metal manor. Second floor drawer. Eastern building. Is that it there, like I want to think? That worked on the mini metals there. Okay, so that's how I can do things, but I'm still gonna look and check this out. Barrel in the Shrine of the Plains next. I may as well just get all of the medals and none of the prizes yet. I need to get all the medals anyway. Although a flame tank boomerang later would be nice. Probably not as big a deal now, but still. Mercury's bandana, scourge, whip. Another abacus. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, let me see, because I typed out things I could be saying or talking about. And I wonder, I think they said story of the week could be is meant to be a personal thing. But I can't think of anything at the moment. So what about video games that were released on this day, however many years ago? That's something I can totally see. This day in gaming, and I can just go over as a whole, the whole day of what came out that matters. We're not in the 28th, though. I'll double check this, but I'm pretty sure, yeah. 38 years ago, Japan got the arcade version of the vertical shoot-'em-up Twin Cobra. I wonder if anyone's played that or a line of games from, I forget who it was, not just Taito. Thinking Kaneko? No, it was Taito. Taito shoot 'em ups like Twin Cobra. Then, 28 years ago, we got a Nintendo 64 Wheel of Fortune. Japan got Chopper Attack on N64, but I don't even know why I read that because I don't know what it is. Has anyone played any home version of any of those game shows like Family Feud, Wheel of Fortune, Jeopardy, The Price is Right, or anything like that? I know I had a board game of Family Feud before, but we did not take good care of it like we should have. It'd probably matter now. And then I could play a round of Family Feud with you all. Probably 2 people, and I would say something like, if I felt like being Richard Dawson, 100 people survey, top 6 answers on the board, here's the question. Or I can just do it simple, top 4 answers on the board, let's do it. Something like that. Then, what in the world, 25 years ago for us, was Monster Rancher Hop About? Platform adventure game. An addictive and easy to learn title about hopping through more than 100 obstacle courses for the whole family. And there are no screenshots for it on Moby Games. And there was also NBA Jam 2001 on the Game Boy Color. I didn't know there was an NBA Jam 2001. But I don't feel like that was a real NBA Jam game, was it? Then they put a 2002 one on the Game Boy Advance. What else over the years? Well, here's a big deal. 23 years ago, as soon as I check the barrel over here first and do something. Another mini medal. In the Dreamer's Tower, second floor in the south center. Let's go here first. 23 years ago, we got 007 Nightfire, not based on a movie for a change. Then, Japan got Dark Chronicle on the PS2. We would know that as Dark Cloud 2. And I think some of you might remember how huge a deal of a game that is for me. It is a huge deal. And then Japan, 23 years ago today, got The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time Master Quest. If only I had that, I could technically have the original and mirrored versions of the Master Quest. And where's this south center? I need to go down this way if I need to. No, there's nothing here. And what about Little Shrine? And Japan got, I believe it was a fighting game of Kamen Rider Ryuki, which doesn't mean much here, but it's still Kamen Rider. How about another nose? No. Then West House of Romaria. Romaria we go then. And I got a hair in my head that I can't seem to grasp. I never know where a hair like that comes from. What's with all these random hairs that show up somewhere random on my body? What about 22 years ago? I'm not seeing anything that came out for us or Japan, except for F-Zero GP Legend. I feel bad I can't easily play the more SNES style F-Zeros. I'm only good at the N64 and GameCube F-Zeros. So F-Zero X and F-Zero GX. They got X in the name, I'm probably okay at it. And no, that would have been in here and I got it already. Then near the fountain, there's another two treasures, one here. I can't grab that. Which means I probably, oh no, Romaria Castle. A little fountain, southeast courtyard, Romaria Castle. Look at that. So that might be one of them there. What else? F-Zero GP Legend. No. Now here, 20 years ago today, we got Harvest Moon, A Wonderful Life Special Edition. Oh boy, did that feel like it got absorbed in the Story of Seasons, A Wonderful Life remake that I shared with you all a few years ago. Props to ERDRICK. I don't remember much in the way of requirements, or there weren't as many stringent requirements. There are nowadays, and it's fair that there are, but I got to share that with you all, and for that I am very grateful. Then we also got Mario and Luigi Partners in Time on the DS. Now those are some fun games, the Mario and Luigi RPGs. Now I need to go to the Romarian Outpost. See about any rare thing or mini medals. I'm starting to grab some stuff though. Like what about over here? There's mini medal. In a secret spot east of the mountains, northeast of Romaria. East of the mountains, northeast of Romaria. So Where's Romaria then? I think that's Romaria. No, that's not. Yes, that's Romaria. Romaria, and east of the mountains, northeast of Romaria. I don't think this sparkly spot matters, but I'm gonna check it anyway just because. Coagulant, unsealant, special medicine. No, 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 no. So, east of the mountains, northeast of Romaria. I'm led to think that it'd be around here. This is east of the mountains, northeast of Romaria. We can't snoop here, though, can we? Yes, we can. Even if there's no mini-map, we can still do it. So it was just the money I didn't get, which means I got the mini-medal there. And Koriv we go. Nothing of particular import there. Or there. Nothing to worry about there, it feels like. No. No. There's so many games to look into that came out on so many days. When I look at everything, that is. But I'm not seeing anything in particular worth pointing out. Although 13 years ago, Japan arcades got Initial D Arcade Stage 7 AAX. That's something to think about. There was 12 years ago, a Hatsune Miku Project Mirai 2 on the 3DS in Japan. But yeah, no, not enough to think about. Super Robot Taisen OG Infinite Battle on the PS3 Japan download. Then what about anything that came here? That was Europe there. Now, there was a big deal 10 years ago in Japan for Monster Hunter Generations. Last I checked, I swear we didn't get Generations, but we got Generations Ultimate. So, last I checked, Generations is X for them, Monster Hunter X. I'll look at the others later after checking the bar. I'd like to think the bar is up here. I'd like to think. No, that ain't a bar. So this wouldn't be the place. That's the bar. And there's a way inside. On the side. No treasure around here because it would have been in this barrel. I'm glad it points out the mini medals, though. I'm the rightmost brave in Koriv. No, we're good there. Skyfell Tower in a chest. Well, that's not going to be fun. Even with holy protection to keep the monsters away. I wish I could. I'm not going to go that far. I just don't want to see. That until I change it. Then what, yeah. That's probably what I gotta do. I don't think they'll know, because that's gonna be too much. Now let me holy protection. Now I have to actually climb a dungeon. Dungeons, we gotta go to the 4th floor here. It's been so long. I almost think next time I ought to look up the mini medals and use the guide before doing the stuff. I couldn't do that with a fresh new game. But this 1 and 2 are definitely in the olden times. By now, it could probably be confirmed if there are new places for old things or if it's something the same still. There's one more around here somewhere. And it's down here. That's not a chest. So I already got the mini medal there. Then Norvik. Let's go to Norvik's Inn. Let's see what other games came out in different times. Let me see this here. No, Sunset Rangers is not inspired by Sunset Rider at all. And I don't need to look at DLC. I'm just looking at full released games like the PC version 8 years ago, the PC version of Star Ocean, The Last Hope 4K and Full HD Remaster on Steam for the world. And then there was a 3DS release of Resident Evil Revelations Collection on the Switch here in the States. Then what? Nothing there worth. How about here? Nothing here worth. No. It would be a little unfair not to mention 6 years ago, Japan got 13 Sentinels Aegis Rim on the PS4. That was a big deal of a game for people when it came here. So it started in Japan in 2019. But then when did it come to us? The next year in 2020. I did not realize it was that far back. Wow. There's nothing here to think about. Though there were Evercade things like Duke Nukem Time to Kill and Land of the Babes and Advanced. And Duke Nukem 1 and 2 Remastered. That was a whole Evercade thing as a whole 2 years ago for Duke Nukem stuff. I would like to play those old Duke Nukem games again, but I don't know where. Not Duke Nukem 3D, but the 2D Duke Nukems. Where can they be found? And then last year, there was an Antstream version of Mega Turrican Director's Cut. Oh yeah, I think Antstream is that platform where you can get various retro games, and it's a thing on Steam, if I remember right. I almost swear Zarnathium brought up the name Antstream before. Now let me catch up with chat here after I go to the inn here. There's a 2 terabyte drive in Zarnathium's Steam Deck. They use the smallest M2 2230 drives, or those use the smallest. They use the smallest M2 2230 drives. It's harder to get those for a good value. But Legion Go 2 uses different sizes, up to the more common 2280 size. So it's much easier to get 4 terabytes for those. I am glad that all works out for you, and it reminds us just how into tech you are and how far you'll look into stuff to make sure you get the absolute best value on your tech. And I probably should have picked my hair. Now, is there anything in the fairy village? There are so many mini medals to get! I need to get them all. There's a number of things around here. Like something here. There's that mini medal. That should be the only thing I care about, and yet I'm checking out this stuff. There was another mini medal. There were 2 here. I'm really glad about Snoop. Okay. Now to the underground lake. When I get 110, I know I'll have gotten the mini medals. I got 65 right now. And basement 1 chest. No, we already got that, so a secret spot north of Asham. We fly outside of there, then check it out. Secret spot north of Asham. Where, oh where? Because here's the north direction. All I can think of is this here. That ain't even a secret spot. Damn. Oh no, is that a secret spot? No. What secret spot north of Asham? I can't see none. North of Asham. Thought that was a bigger tree that marked a secret spot, but no, it ain't. Well, that looks north of Asham enough. I'm gonna land and check out there. Nothing. Then Nordy's Grotto. Let's check that out. There's one thing somewhere. Where? Where, oh where? Is it on the other side, like I think? In order to know for sure, we gotta go through this part here. Nothing around. There's something there. It was coagulant. So, already found that then. The desert shrine next. I realize what this can be here, and for that I apologize. I really do. Nothing here. Ibis. Ibis or Ibis, I never remember. And I thought that was the thing I did. Yeah. Get rid of that. Then what next? Southwest Tombstone. That ain't it though. I know that. I think the grave's over this way. Yeah. And them ankhs. Mini metal. Then the weapon shop. The weapon shop should be up here. No, it's up to the right. 66 medals. I'm halfway there. How did I miss so many mini medals though? There's just a ton of them. Now it's in here. 399. Okay, it won't use up any MP until you actually do detect something. I think I'll simply sleep until night and then check the throne. I think that'll be all right. I got more money than I know what to do with. Also want to put a bigger drive in the Legion Go 2 because I want to try more demanding games that weren't worth putting on the Steam Deck. Baldur's Gate 3 works on Steam Deck, but has to be at such low settings that it looks so bad it's not worth it. Maybe it'll run better on the Legion? Here's to hoping. Feels bad if the graphics are that bad. I wonder how bad we're talking, like PS2 graphics, because they weren't bad, but they were product of the times. They couldn't be polygonal like PlayStation 1. There's no way. One more treasure around here. Oh no, this is outside. I'm looking for inside here. There's nothing there. But this may not be the throne either. Let me go further in and double check. The throne would be up there. And I didn't grab that after all. Another mini medal. That I know I got the one at the top of the pyramid. I know that. And the only other one is on the first floor of the pyramid. I'm heavily convinced I got the very top of the pyramid medal. There's no more treasure here after all. Then western chest on the first floor. I can totally suss out. No, we're good. Then ashram again. Locked door in the back room of ashram's dance stage building. I believe that'd be over here. It'd be over here. I never got that mini medal like I should have, but I did. Weird wording at the end to warn me about. The small 7.4-inch screen size makes it hard to see small things in a distance, or isometric games like DG3 or Diablo. The 8.8 inches on the screen on the Legion might help that. I see the weird wording, but I know what you mean. 8.8-inch screen on the Legion. Yeah, I could imagine that. So I never got that mini medal until now. In a northwest building that was locked. And northwest is up this way. I feel like that wasn't locked, but this was. I need to go up for that. I didn't grab one here. 70 medals, 40 to go. Then there was a treasure room in Ibis, or Ibis. But I gotta go up there again now. I wish I could have done it all at once, but I'm following this guide's order. And why do I feel a little weird in my stomach? Did I have too much food or what? I can't have. I was hungry. And then distractions and whatnot, of course, blame on kitty distractions like usual. I mean, kitties do love to do a lot of things and get a lot of attention. No more treasure here. And it does look like the first floor, so we're good there. What about Portoga? Now that we were able to get there. Portoga. 40 mini medals. I must find them. Two treasures around here, and there's one here. That's just money. And then here. Let me grab this here. Finally. This special medicine. Then to the lighthouse. Must get. In fact, I didn't check this. One more monster to defeat, one more monster to recruit, as I thought. As I thought. So, are these not the stairs? Under the stairs near Portoga's lighthouse. Unless there's a different lighthouse than here in Portoga's lighthouse. I'm going back to Portoga then. This don't feel right. There's a whole lighthouse on way the other side. That's gonna be a long trek. I may just breathe at the moment just to get over there. Please let the yawning be only out of boredom and not the fatigue. I don't know if I want to drink the rest of my... I may have to, though, because it needs to be disposed of after this, so I'm going to drink it. Nothing around here, though. Okay, that was what I was supposed to look for, but there's nothing there. And Baharata nearby it. A little more. I just want to be energized. And the Black Friday sales don't stop with 50% off pizzas at Domino's. That's half off. That's half price. What are you gonna do? And why do I care about this sparkly spot here? Angel bells and musk, blah. In the small desert southwest of Baharata. This ain't a desert, is it? Well, apparently it is. Is that a secret spot and I don't realize it, or is it just a rock? That's just a rock. But that ain't no secret spot, though. I'm not feeling one over there. That's southwest of Baharata. But yeah, I see no secret spots southwest of Baharata. I really don't see anyone. Unless that's it there. I don't think it is. No. Okay, I have to look at where this secret spot is. I can't be sure. Let me see. DQ3 secret spots. Maybe a map. So let's see. We're over here. I guess I have to go west, southwest. That was a steppe I was at, but this is a desert. So I have to check over here after all. Nothing left around here. Then Baharata itself. West side of the southern stone dock. West side of southern stone dock. Let there be a mini medal there. Yes, there is. I never went up here, it seemed. We need that. And what about Baharata's inn? The cabinet. Inn is not up here. It's up, not there. It's up there instead. One more treasure around. Is that it there? That's mini metal, all right. Why does my stomach feel a little weird? Not overly so. Now the kidnapper's cave. Why they gotta kidnap? And only basement 1. I'm glad about that. Nothing left here. Then myrrh. Ooh. Think here. I don't feel like laying down. I don't think I need to, but I'm worried I might. But I want to get these mini medals and I want to finish this game. I want to finish so I can start the sponsorship of Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D remake by Square Enix. Ooh, the Davy. These random things are absolutely unnecessary. These random Discord friends that I don't know nothing about. I have to go to my things somewhere. Probably not that. Where do I go then? Ain't settings, is it? No. I can't think of where I should be going. Where to go here? South secret spot, northwest of Myrrh. Northwest of Myrrh, east of the southeast rock. Northwest of Myrrh, east of the southeast rock. I'm gonna think it's around here. I'm really gonna think it'd be around here. Where's the spark? There. I didn't get that mini medal, but I got it now. Let me see. No. Same payout. Why can't I see the stuff then? I gotta scroll down to it then? Let me see. No. No, I can't be sure. Where, oh where? Where did it go? Where did it go, though? Where did it go? Man. I was supposed to find something. Now I can't. Where does that all go? Events? No. Not revenue. Xenlon is making me unhappy. I can't see where my campaigns are. Oh, discover my campaigns. Never mind. I totally messed that up. Oh, it already expired on the 13th? I didn't realize it was that far back. Well, I guess whatever. I don't know what that's all about. When did the game come out? Expired on the 13th. So that was only a 2-week thing. I way underestimated that. Holy cow. I did so bad. I can't even believe it. Oh my god. And then computer kept bugging out when trying to complete the pizza on PC, so I had to use the Domino's phone app. Feels bad about that. You're at the PC and it would be a lot more convenient. Shouldn't have had you do the whole phone thing. And I feel bad that I couldn't tell where my campaigns were on Xenlon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 I've applied for, and 2 I had been accepted into. I had claimed. That was all cool. I don't feel like I want to join the campaign for Octopath Traveler 0 until I finish this and start on Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D Remake. But I will apply. Just gotta remember when the deadline is, but I'm gonna be done before then. Let me go where? Behind the church in B1 of All Trades Abbey, so. That's not downstairs. That is there. Let's go this way. We've no need for new vocations anymore. But there's nothing here. What about in the actual all trades proper? Gotta check that out. Then gotta double check notes here. I must not have gotten that. Another mini medal. Nothing around there. The important thing is the mini medal, not anything else. So how about we go to the Wayfarer's Inn? I'm getting things and I'm feeling energized. I'd like to think that energy drink is... It's not even an energy drink, really. It's an energy shot. A liquid dietary supplement. What's so diet about it, though? Liquid dietary supplement energy shot. I feel like just energy shot is all this needs to be. Nothing in the Wayfarer's Inn. And back to actual myrrh. And I am in cat uncle mode. All right, I'll keep finding shinies for them to want to play with here. And the shop building in Myrrh. So up this way in the snow, in the perpetual snow. 15 miles for your information in the snow with no shoes. And I gotta go the other way to do that. I have 74 medals. I need 36 left. 36. There ain't nothing here. Then the Tower of Transcendence, which once upon a time was a good place for farming. Now I need to go up to the 3rd floor, and I forget the best way up there. As soon as I get there, I simply use nose for treasure first. If there's no treasure, then I won't have to worry. Could I simply take stairs, or do I need to take a portal to get to the stairs to the 3rd floor? And D-pad to safely go across the tight ropes. That was a good song from Janelle Monáe, Tightrope. This would surely lead up to the 2nd floor, and I forget if it's this or the middle. This is 3rd floor. No treasures on the 3rd floor, so we're good. Then persistence here. Secret spot on the western isolated beach west of persistence. Western isolated beach. It's gotta be this here. It has to be. I'm thinking it. I'm checking it. Nothing around. Probably would have been in that barrel. Then near Thedon, south of the coast. We're already up to mini medal 42 on this guide here. So I'm definitely making moves. South of Thedon, near the coast. Gotta be around here, then. This is definitely south of Thedon, near the coast. So they're around somewhere. Hot lid is nothing. The mini medal is everything. Then we'll go to Thedon proper. All poisonous and destroyed in bad ways. There's something somewhere. This is the game over of Dragon Quest III HD 2D. Oh, it's actually in the pool. Oh, that says a lot there. What about Lanson then? The effect of Australia. Oh. One treasure around somewhere. But where? Why might it be up here somewhere? And in fact, it is. Mini metal. And Edina. Going so many places, doing so many things. And outside area of Edina then. I'd rather think. No, I had to go through the castle in order to do it. So we're gonna have to fade. We'll have to fade into obscurity in order to get through here. I can't believe we leave out everybody, even heroes that helped the place. How could he possibly? What kind of guard is he? There's nothing around here as it is that I'm looking for anyway. We faded, but we got, or we faded out of the fade, but we got in. That's the major thing to me. No, there ain't nothing here after all. I should have checked just that in the first place, then got to moving. I think it was Southwestern Courtyard. No, it's Eastern Courtyard. There's nothing here anyway. Japang. What about there? Mini metals, mini metals, mini metals. I'm so intent. Then what shrine building? I don't feel like that's a shrine building. Nor that. I don't know which one's a shrine building as it is. But it ain't here. Then there's another shrine building, or there's another building up here. No. And then what about up here? No. Oh yeah, the last arena's down that well. This has to be the shrine, though. There's no way down a basement. Okay. I can't tell this pot in the shrine building in Japan. I feel like I've been there before, but I can't tell where. But it definitely ain't in here. I know that. What is that sound, though? Sure got quiet there. Where's the pot I go into then? They go further in. Is there not such a place? I think I see where now. I think I do. It should be there. Here's where to check. And I missed them. There's the mini medal after all. Oh. That was number 46. Finding the game. Now for the Japan Palace. And how did I get into this? I know I wanted to play this last year, but I didn't want to pay full price for it, and I wanted it physical. So I eventually did get it, but then I didn't let myself play it. Then, having been denied so many Square Enix things, I wasn't sure about applying for, well, not even denied, I literally wasn't able to apply for the various things on Xenlon. But somehow, some way, someone decided to take a chance on me with Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D Remake. But I didn't realize how long Dragon Quest 3 HD 2D Remake would be going for its platinum. And I'm way past the campaign date now for Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D Remake. But I still want to apply for Octopath Traveler 0. I really do. And I passed the view threshold, so if I passed one such thing, then I ought to go for it. I'll do the honest thing and make a disclaimer of not having gone through 1 or 2 in time, but still intending to. And it's everyday ERDRICK, but what if I work in 2 hours of Octopath Traveler 0 if I'm sponsored? Share it with you all. What if I do that instead? I'm gonna make that as a footnote. That way I can play 2 sponsored games at once. Okay, so no Japan. So Shallow's Shrine. There shouldn't be anything else in Myrrh, but I haven't checked the shop there. Nothing there. Yeah, no. Back to Myrrh now that I have the ultimate key. So the shop on the 2nd floor. No, it's probably the 1st floor, and I'm pretty sure I already got that, but I'll still check again. Must check, must do. There's so much to do. 78 medals here. Nothing around here still. Then Romaria Castle. Western Tower of it, no less. Must medals. I'm going to medals. I just gotta make sure I get 2 hours in tomorrow before work. That goes down. That's not a tower. Up here would be a tower. This is what I want to see. There's a locked door I never opened. I definitely haven't been up here. There's another mini medal there. Another. Must grab them. But I must never have opened this door. And what's up here? Tangle web block. I ain't worried about that. Now for the teleportal shrine. There it is. No more Xenlon. And what's up here? A mini medal I can't believe I never got. And Olivia's promontory. There. Then the Shrine of the Everbird as well. I didn't open this here, I'm sure. That's money. Where's the sparkle? There. There was a mini medal I definitely didn't grab until now. And Shrine of the Everbird. One more around there. Another mini medal. I'm at 82. And Zarnathian is back with some spicy chicken bacon ranch. I feel myself numbing my mind, but I'm finding mini medals. And we've gone from 59 to 82 in a time. It's mind-numbing, but I still do want to do this, and I'm totally capable, and I gotta do this. I gotta. I mean, I say I gotta, but I still want to. Enjoy your spicy bacon, or spicy chicken bacon ranch, while I keep on the search. Let's go check Nozami. Where is it? Nozami. No, it's Lozami. I totally got that wrong. And I need to figure out questions of the day again. There's nothing here. How about the pirate's den? Right over here. It's up here. If it is around. I need to move around and go check. There was another door that I never unlocked, it seems. That's a dummy in there. That dummy looks like a pacifier. Get this here. Mini medal. Only during the day, huh? Now I'm halfway through the list. Okay, it's a pizza. It's not just chicken. I couldn't be sure, but I wasn't gonna ask because it could have been anything. Chicken, jalapenos, bacon, and covered in cheese, and a buffalo sauce swirl on top, and in ranch sauce. That feels like a whole lot of different flavors there that's allowed to exist. I haven't even made buffalo chicken dip in a long time. The one time I did, friends raved about it. What about, I've made it a couple of other times, haven't I? Oh, the 50% off was for pizza. You did say that as well, so I couldn't have, my memory sucked. Now northwest of Pirate's Den. I'll still do this. But you did say that coupon was pizza only. It's a small pizza. So your spot northwest of Pirate's Den. Northwest of Pirate's Den, right there. Oh, I came in here and I just didn't check it out. There's something somewhere there. Another mini medal. Into persistence we go. Halfway through all the pages. North house all the way up. Ugh. We're good here. Then Grimland. We go over. There are places around here for sure. Can immediately tell things. The southwest torch. That ain't no torch though. Let me go get this chest here. That battle fork is nothing. Then there's a spark there. Where now? I feel like the torch should be down here somewhere. Why might I need to rinse my eyes? Like to think I might have gotten that mini medal then. But I still gotta check other places. Oh, that spicy chicken bacon ranch pizza is a new specialty pizza. And Zarnathium loves it. And I'm glad you do. And I want to find stuff sooner than later here, but there are a lot of places to snoop on the mini map. I can hardly tell. Oh, there. So we got that. Drawer in the north building in Grimland. Not Greenland, Grimland. So up the building we go. And maybe I need to rinse my eyes after going for this. Nothing around here. Okay. Let me go rinse my eyes with ice. Just looked for 60. Mini medal 60. There's 50 more to look through. And 26 to grab. But I'm gonna grab them though. I am. Okay, I'm forgetting where to go now because I'm trying to do something else before the midnight. Secret spot far northwest side of Pfeiffer Spire, near Northwest Boulder. So let's start by zooming over to Pfeiffer Spire. We'll go near there first. Then I'll look up something else to talk about. I'll have to search history and see if people are watching various things, but it'd still be worth it because it'd be a talk thing. And I'm pretty sure someone still didn't do something, but I'll double check. They did a thing for me, but I can't do it for them. It's fine, I made progress between us as it is. How many more days? 10 more days. But I did my part, so that's another thing down. How about I get on to Ramia? Okay. Everything else is gravy. So, far northwest side. So, near the Northwest Boulder. I'm thinking it's still talking about this, though. Yeah, I think it is. There's a boulder in the northwest where it would be. And I didn't find it here. Oh no, that's a wholly different thing. Let me check the map screen of the that. So where's the Pfeiffer Spire? On that continent. I dare to go to the other one. This northwest. That's, oh no, there's another other one. It's a far side thing. Far side of the spire. So I'm not going to go here. I'm going to go up this way. Windy as a mofo out in where Zarnathium is. Oh no, that's not where. I've been there. Hopefully not too close to tornado winds, but somehow still windy. That doesn't sound all that fun. Even if you're inside, away from it. I probably don't need any of that stuff anymore, really. Like, there's hardly any reason to get any of that stuff anymore when I'm as omnipotent as I am. Maybe it's here. An iron axe I have no need for. I did not get that mini metal. That's all right. We got it now. Put it in the same tab group here. Just in case. Now I'd actually go into Pfeiffer Spire. Got 85 medals. We're doing things here. Gotta go to the store tomorrow for dry cat food. There's an Amazon sub that's been keeping up, but there was a delay and update is bullshit. Estimated to Monday. That might be a little long, and kitties can't wait that long. They want their attention now. They want their food now. They want their attention 48 days ago is how much they want their food. I didn't pay attention to the whole date, so that's why I suggest I look at it. Around a month, almost a whole month range. That feels a bit excessive. Oh, Xenlon had a double take as well. I feel better knowing that I wasn't the only one that forgot to double take, but I still feel a little bad that I didn't see it the first time. But again, at least it wasn't just me, but that is something problematic. Okay, 3rd floor. I go from here to get to the 3rd floor. So Xenlon was like, the fuck? Why a whole month as a window? I could not agree more. That's more than a bit excessive. No treasures on the 3rd floor, so we're good. And Gaia's navel after getting the blue orb. Ah, God. I can't just shortcut to Gaia's navel. I have to go to Lansing and I gotta do the trial myself. I hate the thought of that. Even if I can do it and I know I'll make it happen, it's still annoying. And they're almost out, so have to go tomorrow. There's literally no choice then. You cannot have starving kitty kitties. You will not allow for starving kitty kitties. Yeah, I know how this goes, priest person. Xenlon really didn't want to have to go out on Black Friday weekend, but for them, he's got to. Let me say this then. It wouldn't be as bad tomorrow as it was today, right? Surely all the biggest sales and everything are not a big deal. Oh wait, though I can't use the thing. Can't use Nose for treasure, so it's gotta be somebody else. So since I can't, I gotta have someone else be in front. So who then? Ichiban, he's the only thief here. I'll cast Holy Protection before I do. Line up, have Ichiban here. Enough Holy Protection to get him through to the place, to the navel, to the belly button. Xenlon would hope not as bad, but some places do a full weekend. Black Friday is no longer one day. No, it's a whole month or at least 2 weeks. I need to go to basement 2 and basement 3. I wonder when exactly it stopped being one day. That's a bit of a scary thought. But of course, I can't think of such because I don't have the money to partake or to pretend to save a little more money than usual. It sometimes happens, but then sometimes there's no need for a whole Black Friday sale when there were better sales during or throughout the year and other times. And then Amazon Prime has made a whole nother time for that as well. I'm convinced I got everything here then. Yeah, if that's the chest, yeah, I got it here. So instead, we zoom to Orochi's lair. Probably to let that FOMO creep in more to the people that resist. That feels pretty predatory. But I mean, big business is all about the money. What else can we expect? What else can we in fact expect? Actually, I thought I saw in the New York Times we can expect for Jiffy Cornbread to still even in these trying financial times where food prices are going up, we see them still stay under $1 for their cornbread mixes, if not the most basic cornbread mixes. That we can expect. That I'm good with. Most holidays as we know it is because of corporate bullshit. Yeah. There's no two ways around it. Yeah. And I need to go to basement floor 2. Long walk away. But I got all kinds of MP for holy protection. And Amazon Prime may as well have made their own holiday the way it's corporate with Prime Day. And if it ain't a stay-home holiday, it's a shopping holiday to save money on purchases again. Why don't we celebrate Dragon Quest Day here in the States? People go wild for Dragon Quest Day in Japan. I mean wild. I'll look into Dragon Quest Day and see just how wild things go there. There's no treasure in basement 2 though, so I ain't gotta worry. So what about Wayfarer's Chapel? It's your spot at the dead end northwest of Wayfarer's Chapel. Zarnathium would go wild in enjoyment of Dragon Quest Day. The northwest of Wayfarer's Chapel. Northwest here. There's one more treasure somewhere. Northeast tree. I never grabbed that. 86 medals. I can't 86 my search for these medals. I can pause for a moment to see about Dragon Quest Day. Just because. And what's with this here? Oh. I don't know why I need to keep looking at that. Why do I keep looking at that? Dragon Quest Day, Japan perhaps. May 27th, Dragon Quest Day. And there's something from Xbox about that. So, how it got legendary status even. May 27th, 1986 saw the release of the first Dragon Quest game. And we have the names of Yuji Horii, Akira Toriyama, rest in power, and Koichi Sugiyama, the designer, the artist, and the composer. I thought I heard that Koichi Sugiyama was not a great person, like he was a forgiver of some atrocities or something. And then Dragon Quest comes from the impactful and familiar name Dragon, with Quest, unfamiliar in Japan at the time. And Dragon Quest was already trademarked here, so for so many years we called it Dragon Warrior. Until we got Dragon Quest VIII, Journey of the Cursed King. Also the first Dragon Quest game ever released in Europe. And since then, everyone in the world calls it Dragon Quest, which is pretty awesome to think about. And boy, the graphics of the PS2, or make them in the 11 style, but the content of the 3DS version would make the ultimate edition of Dragon Quest VIII. Zarnathium knows how it feels with his version of it, and it would be ideal for that to hit the world. And if it did, Zarn and I would be buying that. Let's see here. Dragon Quest I was designed to be an RPG anyone could enjoy, on an epic adventure through a fantasy world. Turn-based combat with careful planning and turn order strategy. And then a clear identity, new stories, modern gameplay mechanics, but turn-based RPG feel and unwavering quality. Then there was the HD 2D remake, inspired or pioneered by Octopath Traveler 1, an ERDRICK trilogy. Someone, Masaki Hayasaka, said if this fails, Dragon Quest HD, Dragon Quest 3 HD 2D remake, he wouldn't be able to stay in this industry. He botched the remake of a legendary title for the rest of his life. But the pressure never got to him. More like discipline in a positive sense. Wanted to maintain the game's original identity while giving it the visual glow up. That's why we still have pixels here for characters and enemies. Vivid hues and colorfulness. But if games were made in the same manner as previous titles, there'd be lost distinctiveness. So there'd be that to worry about. Critical success. Didn't say why Dragon Quest VIII is a thing. No, they just talked about the franchise. Well, gee. Zarnathian would love or would like to visit Japan, see both the current day stuff and places to see their history and culture. If he were to get rich, that's one thing he would do to spoil himself. So would have to treat someone else that would like to go also. Go to older places, see their history and culture. Do you think perhaps your daughter Rochelle would be one of those people to consider? I feel like she could be grateful for things. It makes me feel bad that that son of yours that you gave a PC, a well-built PC to, may not be as grateful about things. But Dragon Quest Day is officially certified by the Japan Anniversary Association. And I'll read something else about spawning an urban legend here. In the meantime, back over here, now that I got this medal. Halfway through the list now. Now to Minoza. I probably should call for a break. I don't know if I want to, but I can't be sure. Rochelle is a bit like her mother and likes to use people? Are you Dimension X's, Augie Smith? Are you Dimension X's Augie Smith, where it turns out that Augie was the opposite of terrible? I don't want to call him terrible. That was too strong. I apologize. But I don't know. That's all I can think of. He was a Nazi in the Prime Dimension, but in Dimension X, he did not like how his sons were doing things like African Americans being put in pens or prisons or something. But Zarnathian wouldn't take his kids. It'd be a friend or a woman more likely. If it's a woman, they better be grateful. 'Cause you'd be going to trouble with that. I don't think it's here. That's just money. That's a seat of agility. Then Minoza Castle I gotta check out. Oh, what here?
We meet again. I actually have something I wanted to show you.
What's
I
that?
found it when I was tidying up the house. It's my father's diary. It will help with finding my dear Papai, so I thought you should see it too.
What's in there? It's a Mao's musing.
I made a new friend today. He is stronger than most and seems a seasoned adventurer. We exchange thoughts on the increase in monster activity of late. It appears I was correct. There is more than just one foe in our midst. I will need to be stronger to be up to the task. As strong as Ortega. No matter how many we slay, the monsters do not cease their pursuit. It seems they are after Ortega, and anyone who dares aid him. I spoke with Ortega, and the path became clear. I could not have asked for a better friend. His wisdom as a fellow warrior and father is unmatched. For now, I will leave this land and wait for my moment. The goddess will surely smile on us again, just as she will smile upon our children for years to come thereafter. Though it is a shame I will not be here to see it.
I see. My father had already breathed his last within his prison walls.
I forgot about
I
that.
would be lying if I said I did not suspect it. But having it confirmed is hard to accept. At least his sword found its way to you and served its purpose. You know, going through his diary made me realize something. Now the real king has returned, and peace with him. I'm certain my papai would want me to help protect Manosa, and I know I can't disappoint him. Just like the mountain cleaver helped you find your path, I want to help someone else find theirs. Oh, sorry. I'm sure you need to get going. I just wanted you to hear that. Obrigado. Thank you for listening to me. I know your journey's far from done, but I wish you the best. Do visit us again, should your adventures allow it.
Imagine if he would help out in Dragon Quest 1 and 2 as somebody else or just a older warrior. You'd probably see if I'd want to go. You have a feeling I would like to check out their culture. You could not be more correct if you tried. There's only one issue with that, and it's not a bad issue. Your offer, if you could, is absolutely tremendous. It's just that I can't be the only one to go with you. I would need to go alongside my twin brother, Uncle Shaq. If there's anything in this life that matters to me in my first visit to Japan, Uncle Shaq and I absolutely have to go at least together. But I'm sure if we had money and others could join us, we would help others come with us. Or if you could spring for the both of us and it'd be a threesome, not in that way, not in that way. There are some degenerates out here who'd like to twist my words. Then it'd be a thing to do. And I could easily regale with how important you are to me. Of course that would be fine to you, because your heart is huge. It would be fine to you, and we would be grateful. It would be no easy thing, and to be granted that, we would want to repay. Is there anything here in Manosa Castle? Somewhere. Somewhere. Where? Probably not the... That's not the kitchen, so it don't matter. Then what about Manosa Jail? I should not have flown like that. And I did not mean to make you choke. I made you laugh too hard. But you know there are some degens among my age mainly that would love to work in sex in a lot of places. I feel like around your age, maybe a little more controlled, a little more refined. But people around my age would probably love to work in sex jokes and twist my words. Maybe find a couple of good Japanese ladies. And not necessarily at a cabaret club, I'm sure. No. What would be one of the best things, two of the best things, is to not plan it. Somehow go to an arcade and have chance run-ins with either Kei-san or Kaho Shibuya. How insane would it be if we went to an arcade, I ran into Kaho Shibuya, and then I'd be nervous, say hello, and ask if she remembers the name the UnKamen's Soul, which she's been in here 3 times because I had the channel points to bring her in here. And one of those times was here for this. I figured you didn't mean what I meant, of course. You meant more for legit relationships, of course. That makes all the sense in the world, and I figured that's what was going on. The only thing I worry about is, would anyone come with us, or would we stay in Japan, or how would it work? Because I don't know that I have the heart for long distance. And then we were rich and a woman wanted to be with any of us. Would they only be with us for the money? Or would they be actually pure and want to be with us for us? We need that. We need to be sure that we won't be used. And how can I not zoom down here? Lots of bridges to discover how to cross. A lot of unknown variables indeed. But if I didn't say it, it surely would have come up sometime anyway. Now to Manosa Cave. Basement 2 and basement 1 of the ghost ship. More holy protection. Feel like I haven't had to use divine protection in a while. It's all right. And then there'd be some bridges in Japan to cross. And I would love to ride their bullet trains. Nothing around here. I can't just zoom to the ghost ship last I checked. Yes, I can. I did not realize I could zoom to the ghost ship. Basement 1 treasure room. And I never did grab something there like I should have. There's the mini medal. What about the Shrine of Shackles? Right over here. If Rich just looked like we were doing okay enough to save up for that trip. Yeah, kitties added an extra look, which means they know how to type and say things somehow. Again. Then Mauve the Necrogond. Oh, the Mauve the Necrogond. Then the Necrogond Shrine. That's what this whole area was. The Mauve the Necrogond. Oh no, that wasn't the kitties. That was Arnathium typing, but they distracted. They always distract, and that being the cause of a distraction is always a valid one. So then level 2 pit room. Oh, this is a different stairway I took in that question mark place to grind. I had to go north up to go downstairs. I didn't realize that. Zarnathian would dress normal and not go crazy with showing off. Just enough to enjoy himself. I would too. More of my splurging would happen in getting video games back or just having a whole ton of video games that I know I would want. I would not need to complete any level of a video game collection unless it were by coincidence. But I know I'm not trying to get every single stinking game on one console. Unless it's a very, very cheap thing and I ain't worried. Like ERDRICK would probably be closer to that than anything. Okay, so the pit room. No treasure. That's the pit room there, though. Zarn would dress like he does now. So would I. Mainly graphic tee. Although, I don't need to have just jeans. Maybe I'll have some big baggy cargo pants. And not just the jeans. Can you imagine jeans with actual cargo pockets? That'd be nice. Okay, it's not anything here. We can go to the Necrogon Shrine then. Nothing there. And inside the Necrogon Shrine. Three things here, all right up there. Seeds and mini metal. And west side of Aliahan Island. Never did take that break yet. Maybe I will once I get to the Dark World. No. I think I'll take a break here after, right just now. I can't just keep going immediately. But we're doing things and things will happen. I'll get enough sleep and I'll get the 2 hours in on this. If not, the 1 and 2 actually. And Zarnathian would definitely splurge on stuff he could take back with him, and why not? And that's one reason he likes army pants style in the 80s, the big and many pockets. I forget if the real colorful goth stuff had a lot of pockets. I know they had like the most widest pants I had seen in the early mid 2010s. I swear some of them must have had some big pockets and some of them must not have. Oh, the mini metal hunt, though. The mini metal hunt is a long one, but we're almost 2/3 of the way through. But I still feel like I need to step away, and I feel like you should step away as well. Because sitting is slowly killing us, among other things. Stretch, relieve yourself, get a drink, get a snack. We'll find the rest of the mini metals. Well, I think in order to do this thing that's happening on Monopoly Go right now, I'll have to autoplay it and use my computer to find the other mini medals. Good thing I know what I've been using. DQ3 Mini Medals RPG site. So that won't be a problem. And I know where I am in the list. All right. Now the west spot of Alia, secret spot west side of Aliahan Island. Is this whole thing here. Probably right up here, and I probably already got it. I'm still checking anyway. I don't mind it. There's something somewhere. Where the spark happened. There. Well, I sure didn't grab that until now. It's all right. Better late than never. I ain't mean to go in there again. There's no need. All I need is to ride Ramia. Probably nothing there again, but still gonna check. Nothing. Because of course. Now, west of Manosa. But I can't zoom when I'm on Ramia. That I never remember, and I gotta remember. Manosa. There. Secret spot west of Manosa requiring Ramia. That'll be number 75 out of 110. I've got 89 medals. I need 21 more. This isn't a secret spot, is it? No, it sure ain't. This is where a duplicate was. And it is west of Manosa. I feel like it'd be closer to around here somewhere, like there. Yeah, I feel like this is the west of Manosa secret spot. There's two things here, including in a barrel. Fading Jenny does not mean Jack. And I can already fade. Where's that spark there? There's the mini medal I need, and it's the only thing that really matters. Then where? North of Persistence. I am making moves, I think. I really, really think so. Now, what could I be saying here? I could look into my internet not search history, but internet history, and look at the current anime and tokusatsu I'm watching. Ask who's playing what. Let me see here. North of Persistence. Right up here, I'm sure. Secret spot right here. Right here. A treasure here, and I'll look at chat once I grab this. Missed another mini medal, but better late than never. So, Sarnathian wouldn't think his daughter would be racist, and she is against Trump, but is still more self-centered like her mom. That don't sound great. That son, no idea why he was for Trump for a bit. His wife is half black. Cheeto wouldn't care about his wife. one son that isn't around anymore. He was the one that was closest to being more like him, Sarnathium. Closer to a real Sarnathium Jr. It sounds like he would have appreciated the PC and would probably know how to show appreciation and be kind to his fellow person. Not want to be manipulative and not want to be on the side of a Cheeto. That probably makes his loss. No. Unless they're the most abhorrent beings in the universe, I like to think any loss of a child, no matter the child, is probably disastrous. Unless they're that terrible of people. I hope it's not that bad. If it wasn't anyone like me, probably would have been the oldest going to Japan. And that would make a lot of sense. And I'm sure he would have had a hell of a good time if he were able to go. I could see that very, very much. Honestly, hearing about that makes the loss of him a little worse for me to have heard about. I'd still rather know than not. Okay, secret spot on the southwest side of the huge forest continent. Huge forest continent, so somewhere up there, perhaps. You can just go there. Maybe I'll turn it up a little. I do not need to go that high, though. So, forest continent. That's foresty up there. Gotta be around here somewhere. If not there. I'd like to think. Few sparkles in the forest. There's stuff around here, like there. That's a vanishing bell. Then what? Snooze stick. There ain't nothing around here. I like to think this is the place, though. Perhaps. I'll check a little better here, though. Oh, and then secret spots. Yeah, that would help out too. Was that the secret spot, perhaps? Let me check 46. No, that was never a thing. Never, ever. Where then, I can turn that back down to 50. I don't want to overdo it. So, it's a place that requires Everbird. Southwest in a huge forest continent. So where instead? Huge forest, southwest side. On the southeast inlet. I swear I get my directions mixed up at times. Place that needs Ramia. None of this needs Ramia here, though. Full Moon Ring, Dragon Scale, wristband, no need. I don't think I would need the Everbird here, though. There's something somewhere. There. That was probably the mini medal I was looking for here. Okay, don't need Ramia for that as it is. And Baramos' lair. Northeast jail cell. Basement 1. All right. Probably around this way to the prison cell. If I had to guess. Passageway. Still like to think. Is that it there? It sure is. It sure is exactly what I was looking for. I need to go to the throne, Baramos' lair. $93 medals, 17 to go. Can you believe it? 17 more medals left here. And I can't think of the best ways to go over to where I need to. I don't think any of that leads to it. Well, that was huge on Monopoly Go. Well, that's huge on Monopoly Go right there. Now I got a whole lot more dice. Let me just make sure of where to go from here. That can't be 100%. Why don't I pull up my anime history and see what I've been watching and ask if anyone else has been watching any of the same. So tell me if anybody's been watching anything like My Status as an Assassin obviously exceeds the heroes, or Let's Play, or Hero Without a Class, Who Even Needs Skills? And My Gift level 9999 unlimited gacha. Backstabbed in a backwater dungeon, I'm out for revenge. That dub just started and feels very harem in a way it doesn't need to be for me. I need to catch up on A Gatherer's Adventure and Isekai. I wonder if I'd even really care about Bogus Skill Fruit Master. About that time, I became able to eat unlimited numbers of skill fruits that kill you. Now I don't know if I should watch Yandere Dark Elf. She chased me all the way from another world. I want to try more past the monster meet my lady. I haven't even caught up on Shangri-La Frontier Season 2, and I need to do that very badly. And Clevites. But I don't know if I'm able to handle Yaiba, Samurai Legend. Oh, right, new Spy Family here in Saturday where I'm at. I need more Spy Family. I need more and more and more. Anybody watching any of those that I mentioned by chance? In the meantime, need to go to the throne. Need to go right back up. I'm going down by mistake. feel like I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I'm totally going the wrong way. Need to go through here. Make my way across. Or do I? No, I done messed up again. Maybe it was the passage way I need to go to. I don't know. All I know is Holy Protection is coming in handy here. Real clutch. That just leaves the same place. And then all this is pointless anyway. I can't think. I probably didn't need to be here at all. If I only knew. I need more holy protection. I need to find my way through this maze of a keep. This is only Baramos' keep. This is not as big a deal, although it is a big deal. Oh yeah, I need to go through that door. That I would forget about. I need to go to the throne. I'm sure I missed things there. I'm very sure. Such dangerous tunes here. Very dangerous. Oh yeah, the electric floors. I ain't worried. We ain't worried about fighting any more monsters anyway. I only gotta fight one more monster and then that whole thing is done. Oh, this is the treasures. I ain't too worried about the treasure. So I electrocuted myself for no reason, but didn't even get very hurt walking through all that. Well, I did not need to come through here. Probably do need to go down. I think through here. No. Why do I think that that's an endless pathway there? I still gotta check. No, this is where I need to be after all. I'm close to the throne room now. I wonder if it's through this door. I don't think it is, but it leads to somewhere. And this would lead somewhere. Ugh. That's probably from bending the wrong way. I certainly feel awake right now. So motivated. There's the throne. There ain't nothing here to worry about. Yeah, I got it at the skeleton on the throne, so no worries here. Now to the castle of the Dragon Queen. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Here we go with this again. Castle of the Dragon Queen. Center stained glass window at the rear. I ain't even pay enough attention when I went there before. There's nothing around. So, what about Tantagel Harbor? Now we're going through the Dark World. Now we're going through a left guard. Where Sparkle? Not there. Oh, it's on the other side. So that means it ain't here. I got the thing. I don't need to worry. All that is a moonwort bulb. Then northwest of Tantagel. At the tree in the center. The tree in the center. Northwest. That feels like that should be it, but I don't think it is. No. I'll have to look that up too. If Tantagel is there, that's pretty far northwest. I'm gonna zoom over to Galen's house and then go south. I think that'd be the thing to do. I meant to go outside, but I didn't hit the triangle. We can't fly around here. Skill, broadsword, dragon skill, strong medicine, blah. Then probably closer to north around here. There. That feels about right. There's a chest there that I didn't even open. The wizard's robe. Nice, but not as necessary nowadays. That mini metal, on the other hand, we need forever. Yeah. Then back to Galen's house and actually go there. Time. I need to respond to people as well. In a drawer inside the actual place. No, we're good there. In Tantagel. Time to go there. And there's something around in places. I didn't even see that chest back there at all. It's just for slime earrings. That ain't enough for nothing. It would be in an archway leading to the castle. Which means right up there. Yep. 95 medals. 15 to go. We're getting closer and closer. You really, really, really are. I can hardly believe it, but it is happening. I'm making it happen. Now to actually go to the castle. I'll go. I don't mind. It needs to happen. Let me go in. Where over there? I don't think that's it at all. I think I'm good here. Just a diamond. I don't need that. That would be the first floor only. Then northwest on a North Island chain in the left guard, near the Western Rock. Got a place we can warp to for that. Tower of Rubis. Okay, let's see here. We can sail around Northwest Island. So if not here, somewhere around. Probably up there. May not be able to fly, but we're able to sail. There's stuff around. I must not have come here if I didn't grab those. Lightning staff. That must be able to zapple, I hope. But I got a sword that can zap instead. And a tough guy tattoo. Ain't worried about that. That ain't no big deal. That mini metal, on the other hand, is a very big deal. Very, very, very big deal indeed. Okay, I do gotta do something real quick. I gotta respond to someone, let them know that I'm not leaving them hanging, because I don't want them to be left hanging. Let's see, how do I respond to them, though? Let's see. I gotta be real with this response, though. No. I feel bad that has to be my response. I hate that. Nobody did anything. Something bad happened Thanksgiving, and I'm not in a place where I can say immediately. No matter how much I'd rather say something, I'm not at liberty to at the moment. Okay, so we got that mini medal here. Then Southeast Dead End in the left guard, Inner Ocean. That's not helping. Southeast Dead End in the left guard, Inner Ocean. That doesn't help. Inner Ocean. I'm thinking southeast, though. Dead End. Oh, now I know. Now I know where. I'm just gonna go outside of there. That feels like the only way to get there. Yeah. Deal with a little poison. But I gotta sail there. Feels bad about that. Especially when Holy Protection wears off, too. I gotta sail. Under the Rainbow Bridge. That would be a bridge to cross. Not to heaven. Just to get to another place. That's not heaven. And Holy Protection wears off again. So far, I can't do the twice thing with that, though. I can't. This is surely what the guide is talking about. And I definitely missed something somewhere. There. Mini medal. 97. So many. Southwest of Sanctum Island in the left guard. southwest of the Sanctum Island. Let's go check that. Southwest, not southeast. I'll sail around that away. Come sail away. Come sail away. Come sail away with me. No holy protection right now. Not when we were right there. 7 treasures! I really left this place unscathed. Vanishing Bell, Silver Tiara, Mini Metal, Diamond, Garter, Blessed Bikini. I don't know the significance of the Blessed Bikini. Where's the other sparkle? There. Leather cape. Only a woman can equip that, and it heals them while walking, but there's no need for that right now. No need whatsoever. Then to the craggy cave. Can you believe how close we're getting? Because I a little bit can't. Only a little bit. It was bound to happen, though. So basement level 2. Now I got a holy protection right now. Maybe if I just go down the stairs to floor E2, then just run the scan, it'll be alright. Yeah, scan there, be fine. Just a scan. Nothing on B2. That's okay then. That's all right. So no need to be in here. Where instead? Damdara. So many places. So many places. Where could it be? Pretty sure I've gotten the mini metal where it would be. You know, it'd be around here. No, I didn't. I did not get this easternmost stable. Then to Cantlin. There's not much more. Not much more. Northwest corner. I didn't go there, so there it is. Or I missed that one. Then Shrine of the Spirit. Shrine of the Spirit here. In the middle of the carpet up here. Sure didn't get those. Lower Rosary, and would you look at that, another mini medal. 9 left. 9 mini medals left. In the desert north of Cantlin. But I can't get there like that. I'll have to absolutely hoof it. I know a way I can hoof it though. I know exactly how. I'm gonna go that way. Oh right, I have to go around the bridge and go around to do that. But I will. I don't mind that. I'm only 9 away. The platinum is well within sight. Absolutely is. It's required here. I gotta walk all around there. Do I really need this sparkly spot? Probably not. Concealing antidote herb agility? No. Blah, 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 blah. I'll do that, though. That I don't mind. I don't feel like fighting any more monsters except the one more. That would be necessary. I imagine this is the north of Cantlin secret spot. I definitely haven't been here. Great helm. Is it all that great anymore, though? 8 more mini medals. Then Rimuldar, northwest. I'm gonna go there and just boat over. I don't mind it. It's probably where I could have walked. But I don't care. It is okay. Maybe I care a little based on that. Ah, screw it. I'll go to Rimuldar and go that way anyway. It's whatever there. I still got holy protection, so why not? Must see about stuff. There's a secret spot up there for sure. What else? I need to figure out questions of the day again. If they're not going to be in the titles, I need to have things. And what's up there, Captain? Mini medal. I never would have known. 7 mini medals left. And back entrance jail cell in Rimuldar. Back over. Back on over. Don't mind it. Where's the jail, though? Probably to the left of the church entrance, or left of the church. Now I gotta stop that. Let me go over here and see about it. I can't cut through. The grass is too thick, or the trees are too thick, too dense. Hate that. Let me do this. Yep, hadn't gone in there. I didn't check that. I didn't think that was something to check. 6 more. Next hole. Hole. Hot Springs. I almost think I got that one. I'm still gonna check. It'll be up this way. I sure did not get it. I sure did not. 5 medals left. Quagmire Cave. Checky. Is there anything here? One thing left somewhere. but where exactly? Gonna be here, would it? No, ain't seen nothing there. In fact, I think that was the place. It's not over here. It was where I just was. There's still something here anyway. Black bandana, blah. 3rd floor of the Tower of Rubis. Let's see. We need to go up to the 3rd floor. I need to go left side, I see. I will deal the electrocution, because it ain't really done nothing to us. Ain't done nothing is probably a double negative. It really ain't do anything to us. I did not drive myself crazy, but does it bother anyone when someone says ain't done nothing or something like that? That kind of double negative with supposed authority? Whoa. I do not need to go on those tiles. No, thank you. All I need is to check out the 3rd floor. Although that did make good practice before. There's something somewhere. But I do need holy protection after all. I can't risk it. I don't feel like running into enemies I don't need to run into. Let me check over here like I imagined. Right here, probably. Yep. And then Sanctum. 4 more medals. Letting someone know I'm streaming. This is the only place I'm Sanctum to. Of course, didn't grab that. 3 medals left. Then I have to go into the Talontair tunnel. That's gonna be something. Not like Zarnathian would be against moving someplace else that doesn't have the BS we have now. Not sure about Japan, but probably someplace where the majority had Zarnathian's views and free healthcare. Switzerland? Switzerland sounds like a place. Wouldn't mind that. And I wouldn't mind learning the local language and trying to communicate with them in their tongue instead of mine. I would rather try and learn their language. And not just use a translator. It would surely help quickly, but I want to put in the effort. Now I need to go to the 3rd basement floor. Oh boy. A little bit of a travel here, but I want that platinum. I am nearing that platinum. I gon' get that platinum. I gon' get it. Just like Tom Tucker's son, who did something bad, and Ollie Williams said, "Hey, go get it." Oh yeah, treasure don't, or, magic don't work here, do it? Oh God, don't I have holy water though? Oh God, forgot all about that. Means I also can't be sure of things. Shit. I'm gonna have to run away from fights then. These fights are not worth a damn. I'm convinced I got the mini medal here, but I don't want to leave any stone unturned. if I'm missing one and it turns out I had to go through the whole list again, I will absolutely scream bloody murder. If not out here in the actual space, in my mind. My mind will be a loud, rattling place. It will not be fun. I've got to go through the list. Need to go all the way through the list, and I'm pretty sure this was it here. Yeah, I figured as such, but I still need to be that sure. So now, Zoma Citadel. But it nullifies the Chimera Wing as well. That's a problem. We end up down here or around here somehow through Zoma Citadel. And then we need to get out. Why don't I, add foot, though? That said, that may not be the same. Maybe undetectable by friendly monsters, but regular violent monsters which still track me, I'm sure. Unless it doesn't. I mean, knock on wood, no encounters now. Padfoot may be coming in clutch when I can't use Holy Protection. Makes it a good thing that I've had abilities. Nope. So close, but not quite. And there could be numbers of others in the post-game dungeon. I need only 3 more mini medals. 3 more. I'm almost out of here. I don't need any more Padfoot. Don't need it. Now to Zoma Citadel. Terrible final place of the main story. The throne's up there. There's treasures left around here. I've gotta hoof it around. There's one there, but that ain't it, I'm sure. I need to go down to the basement floor, or basement 4, check another thing. Pretty sure I got it, but I still gotta be sure. Here I can Holy Protection. Here I can put on some Holy Protection against this unholy place. Sweet, there's a mini medal there that I didn't grab. I am gonna check this over here too still. Still 2 step. Here in this electrocuted floor. All that for a seed of magic. Blah. No biggie. No biggity. And we broke a whole lot of statues over here. Another mini medal there. As we start going down. Down. I have to go this way in order to advance. But I will, though. I don't mind going this way. I know how it works. I don't mind that. I don't mind that at all. Look at how good I'm moving here. I need to check basement 4. That's 3, and I got a long way to go around to get to number 4. 4 is only one thing, so that'll make it all the good to see how many treasures there are there. But I have no reason to think that one of them would be the mini metal unless I just didn't go somewhere. I had been exploring dungeons, checking for at least chests. Mini metal here would be in a chest where I'm going. Still leave no stone unturned. Do not do it. Do not do it. You just don't do it. More holy protection in this unholy place. No treasure left here. So now to the post-game dungeon. 2 medals left. Just 2. 2. Gotta go here. Nothing there. There's no need for grinding here anymore. This wasn't the place to look for a mini metal anyway, but I still wanted to check for other stuff. Oh, how little there is to do. Need to figure out weekly top 10 as well. And what about having questions to answer? It could be about anything, but if people want to know the answer, they would need to come here to hear it. Or I could clip it and have it shown the next week. No, I need holy protection. Not a nose for treasure. The game mechanic that feels good or bad here. I don't know the particulars of how it works, but holy protection does make it quiet around here in a good way. Thank goodness for holy protection post-game. There has not been much need to really grind. That was good to feel too. But playing this game really gave me an epiphany of why I gave up on Dragon Quest IX, and it was definitely my own damn fault. I should not have changed everybody's vocations. We all went down to level 1 and we could not get into, I believe, the second or third dungeon, or whatever it was, the first dungeon after you get to All Trades Abbey. I absolutely messed up in doing that. I owned that entirely. But I am glad this game taught me that. I wish I'd seen it before. No, I don't need to wish that. I just say I now realize why I stopped playing that, why I didn't finish. Only now I have regret in not finishing, but it's still better that I know why I didn't finish. Maybe after this it'd be the pyramid room? Here's the hoping. There ain't much more. There just ain't much more. It would also be fine if the last one was in a Temple of Trials, but I'd rather they be somewhere here within this dungeon that I don't know the name of even. Can you believe we beat Xenlon enough times to get all them wishes? More guns and buns means sage whenever. Damn it! It ain't here. An underground lake. I know where to go from here. I thought there could have been something here. I thought there could have been a mini metal down here. I couldn't have been more incorrect. I must see. I must keep flipping every stone. No. That's not what I need, neither. That just goes to show I've been exploring places. If anything, that's definitely a good thing. There ain't nothing over here in the maw of Necrodon. I ain't worried about that. Where's that Baramoss's lair? I already forget. I think that's the maw of the Necrodon. There's something here I didn't realize. Is it? No, it's just the champion's code. That's not what matters right now. This don't matter. No, no, no. And how to have ended up here, though. Of course, nothing left there. On the second and fourth floors, I'm so sure I've already done them. Yeah, I'm heavily convinced. Which means I'm starting to get a little worried here. Only 2 more medals. They can't both be in the Temple of Trials, can they? Starting to get very scared. Yeah, of course not here. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Northwest. This is getting scary here. It's getting very scary. Seven treasures. So I need to figure that out. Temple of Trials map. Oh boy. Where are the maps? Oh no, that ain't it. That's Ever Oasis. That's entirely wrong. Not that oh, that's probably why no DQ3 Temple of Trials. That's what I needed to do. Now where here? Not there. Here, but that doesn't tell me where. Yes, it does. Let's see. 1, 4, 5. Let me go here. And up this way. Please, 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 please. Although I'm a little scared, I already got that mini medal. I still have to bear it. Those were mimics. Except for the one that was open. Might be Pandora's boxes. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I misread something somewhere. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. I don't have any choice. I'm still going to do this. I'm still going to do this. Carnathian's still surprised that Atmos got 4 days early to him. And no hassle to the right location. Bonus over this weekend. That's good. Let's be happy about that very much. Oh, God. But I have to worry because, where? Man, I'm missing a mini medal somewhere, if not in 2 places. I have to keep going. Okay, 2, 4. I'm pretty sure I got those as well because I got the Godbird armor. Oh, great. Yep. So they weren't in a Temple of Trials. So I know I got all that. I know I got all that. I know I got all that. Just got that. That. Uh-huh. Didn't I just go to northwest of Remoldar? Yep, I sure did. Now I have to go back through the list. Oh my God, the worst happened. Where did I misread? Oh. Too bad it ain't like Ratchet and Clank, where you can get a optional item that actually tells you where some MacGuffins are. Or tells you where at least the gold or platinum bolts are. There's no such thing here. No, definitely not here. There ain't any others that are northwest, are there? I mean, there's another one, but I feel like it's not there. I'm still gonna check anyway. And Zarn noticed when I raid a place, I still end up on Zor, Dawn of Dooms, shortly after when she's on. You were busy away from the PC last time it happened, but you were there when I was talking about Dragon Quest and Journey to Platinum. I rate her so much, I figure I should probably be rating some other people at times. But I mean, she's also a JRPG enthusiast, so it's usually a very safe place to go. Sometimes it makes sense. Okay, that I have to sail to, though. We'll go over there and sail. That's typically how it goes. I do need that holy protection again. I mean, there is a secret spot that's northwest, but I don't imagine it has a mini medal. I still have to see. I still have to go. I still have to try. Still gotta scour the place. Like here's the secret spot. Nothing there, of course. Of course not. I know I went to these. I know I did. And I know there's nothing there in Craggy Cave. I'll still go back and check the maps. There wasn't a different spot in the Craggy Cave, Basement 2. No, the map was saying was of a bigger area like this, and there's nothing there. Went to that Sanctum Island and went to Alefgard Inner Ocean. Went to the Northwest Rocks. Yeah, I went and got that. That looks real familiar. Tantagel Castle, Tantagel, Galen's house, then your spot northwest of Tantagel, in West Tantagel Harbor. I'm pretty sure it's all fine in the Castle of the Dragon Queen, but I'm still gonna go back anyway. I didn't go all the way, even though Sniff for Treasure still said there was nothing there. Still gotta try anyway. I'm hoping against hope here. And then I went through both places in Baramos' lair where they would be. No. Still have to try though. I still have to hope against hope. Oh, I didn't grab this. That would be why. I didn't grab this after all. I totally overlooked that. Okay, one more. Which means maybe there's another place like that I messed up with. And I got those back up on the surface somewhere. Yeah. I checked in those places. Checked there. There, here, there. There. There wasn't much in Orochi's lair, was there? There wasn't more than one B2 area. And I know that chest in Gaia's navel, so I know I got that. No, there's only one B2 area. I got that. I know I went to Grimland and got that. There shouldn't be anything else left in Grimland, but I'm still gonna see. I'm gonna get that 110th medal. It's gonna be all right. No, there was no more there, and I got in the northern building there. I know I got that. And persistence. Why do I feel like I did get the Pirate's Den one? Oh, did I not go down during the day? I feel like I overlooked that one. I'm gonna check and see. Eastern Jail in the basement. I need to go during this time. I feel like I came here during the night and I must have missed it. I must not have read it. I must have been a little tired out of my butt. No, I got this. Then secret spot northwest of the Pirate's Den. I feel like I got that. I'm still gonna double check. Northwest of the Pirate's Den. The tip there was here. It's here. I'll check that out, and then I'm gonna go a little more north and check that out. It ain't here. Could be up there, hopefully, maybe. I overlooked something for sure. No. It ain't there. I'm still pretty sure I did everything in the Pirate's Den. I ought to double check. Double, triple check, even. No, I got those because there's nothing else in those. I mean, definitely got the Shrine of the Everbird. I know that. Definitely between the teleportals and the teleportal shrine. And I went and got that in Romaria Castle Tower. Locked door, mirrors, shops. I'll still go into Muir, though. Might have gotten a little ahead of myself, for all I know. That is the first floor. No, I got it here. Pretty convinced I went to the Japan Palace. Probably don't need to snoop out anything here because it ain't the mini metal. No, it's just asbestos earrings. And I was curious about the Japan stuff, and I did all that. Maybe I gotta check Edina again. For sure, I messed up something somewhere in Edina. Will fade again. I don't think I went outside in the eastern area, so I might have overlooked that very much. I ain't doing that this time. I'm actually going and I'm checking. But in order to do that, I have to go upstairs somewhere and down the other way. Or so I would think. I would think very much. Let me go up the stairs then check that. I would love for this to be the last mini medal, and an oversight on my end would be totally fair and fine, so long as I get the damn mini medal. All I need is just that one more. Gotta be out here. I think I'd rather actually go to the eastern area and run a scan there like this. Damn it! It should have been around here. In that dirt clod. Damn it! I thought that would have been it. Got that and that and this, that. Go back to the Tower of Transcendence. Could have overlooked that. I don't think I have, but I'll still go and check. But then I must not check the second floor of the building in mirror. Let me do that instead. I checked so much stuff in dungeons. If it's in a chest, I'm sure I got it in a dungeon. I need to go to the second floor and sniff for treasure. I checked pots, but I could have still missed things. It's still possible I might have missed something thinking I already grabbed something. No, I got that. Then I grabbed these and that. And that as well in B1 of Kidnapper's Cave. Baharata. And that I was a little tired for as well. Double check Portoga. Portoga and Portoga Lighthouse are two different things. And that was a long way away that I went to. I'll double check that too. I was supposed to have found all the mini medals, and then I was supposed to do everything else to wrap up because there's not much to wrap up. Then raid out, then get me some nice sleep. Now I've got to go through the list again. That's not what I was planning on. Oh God. But I gotta do this. This is my intent, and I will see it done. There are definitely multiple lighthouses. One here, and then an actual other lighthouse. And we did Edis's castles. Locked treasure room. We did that. I know I went in the Ashram's locked building. I know that too. In a dance stage building, I did that. There's no way I didn't get the one at the very top of the building. And I was definitely on the first floor of the pyramid. This ain't nothing, though. In fact, that's a convoluted way to get there. I don't care about that. Nothing here. And I went to the Ibis throne at night. I went to that treasure room. I'll still hoof it, but I did go into that treasure room. That's not locked, though, but it is. It's not locked, but I definitely did that. I went to the building in Ashram, buildings in Ashram even. Did I go to the weapons shop? I had to double check that. That's the weapons shop. And there ain't more than one. No. Maybe I ought to double check the sparks around here. I grabbed that one though. That was the mini medal. And I went and checked Nordy's Grotto and got that. I didn't have to get it because I already had it. I'm gonna be up a lot later than I intend because of all this. But I am that intentional. Okay, alright, got this. It was in a barrel. Isn't there only one B1 area in the underground lake? Isn't there? Yes, only one B1. And then I got 2 of them in Fairy Village. Went to the inn in Norvik. Skyfell Tower. Horiv. I don't know that I went to the grave in Horiv and checked that. I think I checked the back room of the bar. I'm still going into the church and then checking another area. I'm still checking. Imagine if that were treated as a wholly different area. Mini metal was around here and I already picked that up. So much for that. And I went and grabbed those. I did so much and I'm missing one thing after all. This could not be worse. What in the world am I missing? What? No. Back to the little shrine. No. No. Why do I think I didn't check everything in the Dreamer's Tower after all? Did I only go to the 2nd and not the 3rd floor? There's gotta be something. I need to go back up through the chat. Let me apologize for not keeping up with chat here and fix that. My talking about women at a club made Zarn think of his first strip club experience. Only went because why? It's there. Mouse is just wanting to not go places, so I'll check this instead. Because the dude Zarn was with was into that stuff and wanted to stop off at one while out in Houston. Zarnathium told him a few times it wasn't his thing. It would get Zarnathium a lap dance and it would change his mind. Told him if it was with a person he was with, but not a stranger. But was sure Zarn's mind would change after it happened. After the lap dance, he asked. Zarnathium noticed stretch marks on her in a way that looked like she might have had a baby not long ago. Wondered if the baby still had, or she still had the baby, or had to give the baby up. And if this was the only way to make money for her and the baby. And he goes, I buy you a lap dance and that is what you think of during it? Man, I wasted my money on you. Zarnathium tried to say, I tried to tell you, it isn't my thing unless it is a relationship. But who could blame you, though? Who could blame you at all? I mean, there are people who do it, and there are people who go to these places. they're not outright hurting anyone, I sure hope. But you had mentioned multiple times it wasn't your thing. If it was someone you were going out with giving you a lap dance, that would be a wholly different thing. It's not your fault they didn't listen. And if he did waste money on you, that's on him, not you. You tried to tell him. You really tried to tell him. And then nothing on the 4th floor of the Dreamer's Tower. And I already went to Shrine of the Plains. I just scoured through the list fast, and I'm still missing one. How in the fuck am I missing one? How? Doesn't make any sense. What did I overlook? What did I overlook? If only there was a map that would point out every single mini metal in the world on its map. That would be insanely beautiful. That's asking for way too much. Why, oh why? There's 2 buildings that are technically eastern. I'd rather think that wasn't the only one here. That's a weapon shop that's closed, so it would have been that other building after all. I was afraid of that, and I definitely went in to get that. God, this is a nightmare. Magic water, that ain't enough. God, this is a nightmare. I'm living in this nightmare. I admit to living in this nightmare. But I have to keep going. But I checked so much. I have to keep going. Persistence. Things will be happening. I set goals, and I will see them done. Definitely weren't anymore. There's nothing else here. Maybe I'll check every secret spot that has a mini medal. Let me see. Number 10. I can't tell where 10 is now. Romaria. I have to double check things up there. That's east of the mountains, north of Romaria? Yes, it is. Yes, it is over here. East of the mountains, north of Romaria. Right over here. I am a determined man. I will make things happen. I will do stuff. Her boobs, butt, and vagina were right up in her face. And Zarn was only thinking about what her life is like outside of there. You see the woman for more than the stripping and the lap dancing she does. That's more of a bigger heart. And if anything, that's something that Kazuma Kiryu and Goro Majima and Ichiban Kasuga would all think of as well, not just mere lap dances. It ain't no issue whatsoever. Alright, secret spot again. Probably here. Yeah, I think it's over here. No. Then where? "17 Southern Tip. We fly in places, though. We are flying and going places. That's where the ghost ship is. Big desert. Mount Necrogond. Having flowed already. There's the spot. Check it out. No. In 23, northwest of Mur. Up further. Maybe I ought to zoom to these places instead. Northwest of Mur. And I meant to hit the whole triangle, not X. I'm still gonna do this. Okay, northwest. Not far northwest, though. I gon' do it. I gon' do it. I gon' do it. Do it. Do it. No. 49. Near persistence on world map. 49. I see where it is. Check it, check it, check it. Surely that. Yeah, it is. I'm so very single-minded right now. No! South of Thedon. South of Thedon. That's number 55. Okay, this way here. Feel like I've been there too. I still have to double, triple check. I have to. I have to. No. And 57, Pirate's Den. And I still can't do that. So why did I get on? Pirate's Den, north of it. Not too far north, still. Northwest of Pirate's Den. Right up there. Then 62. Pfeiffer's Spire. Pfeiffer's Spire for number 62. Surely right up there. Yeah. Oh no, it's further up. Not 61. This is 62 over here. I gotta do. I swear I checked that and got mini medals there. Still gotta see. No. Forgive my single-mindedness. When I look up at every secret spot on this surface world, then I'll look at chat again. 65 northwest of Wayfarer's Chapel. That's the shrine. This is the chapel. Dead end northwest of it. Okay, I see where 5 is. Surely right there. This is my resolve right here. No. 74 west of Aliahan Island. Yeah, I'm aware of this. I'm very sure I went there, but I still got a double triple C. I do. I have the double triple C. Up on the step. Not there. That was the wrong place. This, on the other hand, is the right place. No. Not there. 75 west of Minosa. Let's check that again. And 76 north of Persistence. West of Minosa. Gotta fly mountains across over here. There would be one here if we didn't already get it. But we did. Back to Persistence and then north of it. North, north, north. No, I got this. I still have to double, triple check. It's just what I need to do. No. Huge, dense forest continent close to the mountain. Why don't I just fly outside of there? And see where 80 is there. This is later than I intend, but I will do this damn thing. It'd be probably right here. Close to the mountain. No, not here. But this will be much worse. One, two, three, four, five, 6 spots with mini medals. Would have felt that drive if it was a woman's Arnathian was with all kinds of passion and fire and can go nuts, but need to feel a connection. What happened? What problem happened here that I didn't notice because I was so single-minded in my hunt for mini medals and secret spots? What happened? What went wrong? North part of Northwest Forest of Tantagel. go to his house, Galen's house. I can go there easy. I can go there very easy. I'm sure I need to refresh the Holy Protection right now. I can't fly places here. I have to hoof it, hoof it. I have to hoof it, hoof it. I have to hoof it, hoof it. You have to hoof it. No. Then 85. And I'm sure very much I got that, but I'm still double, triple checking everything. I have to look again and again. Again and again. I know I got this, and yet I'm still checking anyway. Where's the spot? There. Even if I know I got it, I'm still checking anyway. No. 88. I have to go over here, check it. And loop around. So, got something on a sale. If not the sound system. A normal 1K price sound system, I'm thinking. But they can't put batteries in there for the remote? That's kind of excessively cheap. They didn't put batteries in the remote and the sound system or include them in the packaging? That feels real cheap in a bad way. That don't make no sense whatsoever. That feels equivalent to there being... what? There was something with some console that wasn't included. Probably no Wii remotes with the Wii U, because Nintendo figured anyone who got a Wii U already had a Wii or something. So they already had Wii remotes that could easily connect. Is that a thing Nintendo did? I feel like that is, but can't be 100%. Oh, that 88 dice swam up there. I already went to that rock and I know I got the stuff. I know I did. I ain't going there again. We'll go to 89 though. Even though I know I got that too. I know I got that rock in the inner ocean. I know I did. I distinctly remember being there. And I'm heavily convinced the same was here. I know I came here. I'm still checking anyway. In north of Cantling. Southeast area of the desert. I have to go back to Rumildar up there. No. I can just sail up there and make it easier on myself. I'll sail up there. 89, 96, 98. Do this again. Where am I missing a mini medal though? Where am I missing a mini medal? Where? There's 96 and then there's 98 up north. I checked here. Then back to Remildar. I don't need to go into Remildar though. Pretty convinced what I'm looking for is not a mini medal. Heavily convinced. There ain't even any sparks happening. Watch the sparks be on the outside perimeter of the place. I feel like that's exactly what's gonna happen. And I know there's one up here that I got. I went up there. Got it there. I already got that in here. I didn't realize this was a thing. Oh, I didn't check that bag. That was on the table. Or I thought it was the stool. This could not be worse. Rechecking so much, but at least I'll have checked all the secret spots. Yeah, this is totally 98 over here. I will have checked all the secret spots that had mini medals. It wasn't any secret spots then. I found them there. Found them all in a Temple of Trials, in the Citadel Tower, in Cloud's Gate Citadel, and all through the post-game dungeons. Post-game dungeon. Then the treasure room of Zoma Citadel. You know what? I'm gonna go again to Zoma Citadel and I'm gonna warp and I'm gonna check again. Heavily convinced. I know I got it there, but I still gotta see. Do not need to be in the altar of sacrifice. Are they any different rooms or something? Could they be? I doubt it, but I'm still checking anyway. They didn't go... I explored all these rooms, though, didn't I? Am I not crazy to go looking? Because I searched dungeons and scoured them for everything. See that? I already grabbed it here. It was totally there and I grabbed it. There ain't nothing. I ain't going in the Talonterra tunnel again. I already know. I know I found the one in the Sanctum, but I'm still going in. I know that. I grabbed that here. I know I went in the middle, center rubble of Tower of Rubis. I know I got that one. No, there's nothing left in Quagmire Cave. There ain't nothing left. I went to Cole and got the mini medal. I know I did. This is the South Dead End and ain't nothing in there. See? Maybe that digging will be done in Dragon Quest 1. I just went to Remildar's cell. And I know I got it here. Up in the hot spring. Entrance to the hot spring. No, I got that there. What pointless crap is this? That's the seed of magic. That ain't nothing. I went to secret spots. Yeah, I didn't go very far, but I just went to secret spots. I know I went to the Shrine of the Spirit and got it, and I know I went to Cantland and got it. I know what I know and I know it. And yet I'm going through them again. That's how determined I am. As Zarnathian found 4 AAA batteries and only need 2. Hopefully they're still full of juice. AA batteries, but wrong size, and they were by the sink. Water got in there and made them leak. That sounds disastrous and a good thing to throw away. I know I did Craggy Cave, and I know I did Damdara. And yet I still gotta triple check. I ain't triple checking Craggy Cave, though. I went down to the basement 2, and I scanned. There's nothing. And I went to Tantagel Castle. There ain't nothing there. I went to the archway in Tantagel. So where's the waste of a thing around here I don't need to pick up? Probably down there. No, it ain't even down there. It's further up. Why, oh why? That ain't nothing. See, it's just to bring a clarity. Nothing, like I said. Nothing here. It would have been in the northeast dining room. Northeast dining room. Although that's a wholly different area, it feels like. What if I didn't go in far enough? What if I did not go in far enough and I should check it? I still feel like I checked that barrel, but I can't leave it up to chance. Can't do it. I feel like I overlooked something because it might have been treated as an entirely different area. No, it would have been here. And I grabbed it there. Still have to see. Already went to the north. Did I go to the northmost dead end here? Had to have. Because there's nothing out here. Totally went up here. Yeah, I got that mini medal there. In the rear of the Dragon Queen's castle I went to. In the throne of Baronos's lair. In the jail cell. I've been so many places and seen so many faces, but nothing compares to these blue and yellow purple pills. I went to the Maw of the Necrodon. Still. Still went to the Maw of the Necrodon. Pit room. No, I went to the Necrogon Shrine. That was for without a doubt. Went to Baramos's lair. Went to a jail cell and found it. Then I went to the throne. Found it there. I'm not willing to stop until I do this. Just not. But I still gotta get my 2 hours in. And I don't want to rely on a technicality getting 2 hours in either. I don't want to cheapen my way out. This is everyday ERDRICK, not everyday EQ3. So I have to continue afterwards. There are mini metal trophies. I'm going to use a guide to go through them faster. There ain't no way to mark them on maps everywhere. That's the pit room. That is the pit room for sure. It's exactly where I need to be to look. Again. The important thing right now is I've searched all the secret spots. Oh. I went to a whole wrong place then. I might have missed something there because I went down a wrong hole. That just loops around. I might have figured out where I goofed. Which means I may have found where the last mini metal is. Now, this is all conjecture and theory, but I definitely messed that up thinking I fell into the room with all the holes, but no, that's not what happened here. So where then? I'm thinking I need to fall over here. I'd like to think I've figured out my folly. This is the room. I realized my mistake. Let's go get these prizes. Let's get all these prizes. Stealth suit, a ninja thing. That's all good. Flame Tang Boomerang. It's all fine. Mercury's bandana. It works. Scourge Whip. It was once worthwhile. Dragon Claws. Once worthwhile. Astrea's Abacus. No need for that. Dragon Robe. I don't remember if I have any of those, actually. Blessed Bikini. We've gotten a couple of those last I checked. Goddess Shield. That comes in handy. Bringham Whip. Now I can get through that last door. That last trial. The Exotoga. Whatever that must be. Many a medal hath been brought. That's so many. Many, not max. Now just get out there and save the world. I mean, I already did that, but whatever. Go back to the Temple of Trials now. Now, the dominoes will fall into place and we will finish this game and get the platinum. Other than no batteries, the system is nicely packaged, the sound system. Tons of outlet wires. Need to plug them in, but at least none going all over the place outside of that. 2-point penalty. Technicality of traveling with the stream. I didn't know you were a basketball player. I didn't know you knew how to go in the zone and shoot outside or shoot the outside J. We got the Gringham whip now. Odd Rod, where Mighty Monster sheds sweat. And it's the Mod Rod. It's seen every artifact. All that's left now is to fight that surely other super boss. All 5 lanterns are lit. Now we can go in there. Hot damn. Let me check my equipment here. One of them can put it on. I'll go with the Zarn. I feel like there's no need for the Gringham whip. Zarn's already got his shield. Only a merchant can use an abacus. And then what? Anti-heal all. Nah, we'll just heal all. Then we'll use some of these here. And I can get this to me. Probably here. Yeah. There. Here. Let's do this. A subwoofer is huge. Not sure it'll fit where Zarn has another one. The old subwoofer is under a table that holds PC. New one may be the same height as the table. That's big. Look at the winding path. Oh, they decided to make this Snake Way. Tell me any Dragon Ball Z fans see Snake Way here. Because I totally see it. It's winding. There's some spikes. And it feels like that of a serpent. That ain't Xenlon, is it? It is. Well, well. If it isn't the one and only UnKamen's soul. If anyone were capable of reaching this place, it would be you, I suppose. Now I tell him about the menagerie. Ah, so you find yourself in need of my strength. An intriguing proposition indeed. Very well. It is only right I reward you for making it this far. I shall join you in this most frivolous of pursuits. And now he's Shenrong. All 1, 2, 1 monster. I ain't going to check in on him until after this fight. I got everything I need to win this. It's gonna be alright. More than. My last battle with me doing the fighting. So Celestial. 5 lights. Is that gonna be a 5-headed dragon? Look at the brightness. Yep. How curious that the mere mortal would find me here. I am the Grand Dragon, and this is my abode. How many moons has it been since last a human came before me, I wonder? Time has ceased to hold what little meaning it once had. Now I spend my days in a great slumber. The fact that you have seen fit to rouse me can mean but one thing. You wish to test your strength. Are you ready to do battle? I was born ready. Excellent. Let us fight. The last fight of us here. No Sword of Kings, only Falcon Blade. And get them wild siding. And get him to oomph me. It'll be alright. It'll be okay. Funky typo, especially without it being a phone to blame it on. That would feel bad, because normally the phone could easily be blamed. Now we have all the monsters. But I don't think Monster Pylon will be any more stronger, but still. Look at them all coming in. Look at them all coming in. Bad sap. I ain't worried here. That's whatever. Egg me on again. Aw, too soon. That can multi-fist and hurt me a little bit. Damn. Feels bad, but we're still gonna get damage. I guess I better Omni heal. They'll go wild side again. And then oomph me again. I don't mind it. I don't mind. More Monster Pylon. An egg on. Now that was a good time. A lot of pain there. Love it. Look at all these monster friends coming in. Look at them all. Look at them all. Oh, Ichiban got hurt badly. Okay, gotta bring him back. Zarn can do that. Bring him back. The subwoofer isn't going under the table. Same height, maybe a hair taller as the table. Or than the table. And magic is going to hurt. Let me see here. I'm gonna Falcon Slash. She's gonna Monster Pylon. He's going to full heal Zarn, and Zarn is going to egg me on. That's what's gonna happen here. That was a little bad there. Now Zarn's dead. A little slow, actually. That feels bad. I gotta do this. Gotta do that. Full heal Mindy, hopefully quickly enough. Gotta get the damage in. No, Mindy's dead. I'm paralyzed. Well, it's time to bring people back. Except now he's stuck sleeping. We can't do anything right now. Can't spell neither. Then I can't do anything because I'm stuck asleep. Ichiban ain't. The name ain't in yellow yet. We ain't got no items to do stuff with. All I can think to do right now is hustle dance. I'm afraid. Let's hurry and cast some spells. I'm paralyzed, but revival. Let's see. Sober me up. And bring Mindy back. Now Ichiban's asleep again and Zarn's afraid. Then Ichiban wakes up. How about she sobering slap me since she's got health? He needs to full heal himself. So much for that. And then so much for that. I need to meditate to get some health back. She may as well wild side. And he can wild side. Then what? Egg me on? No, I'm asleep. Ichiban's dead again. At least I'm awake. That'll mean this is worth something. She can do this. Can't revive, so may as well egg me on again. May as well. Okay. He can't do a spell. He fogged the place up. Fog's gone, and now the Grand Dragon's name is in yellow, so it's time to Omni Heal. I'm fast to do it. Mindy still calls on monsters quickly. All the monster friends. We need that and that. We're back in health. That's all right now. We'll be fine. If I can get the oomph in before the fog, it'll be okay. There was a critical in there. Then we get hurt by some thunder magic. Whatever. Weird brain fart. Feels bad about that. I hate when that happens. Then I'm doing a whole lot of narrating, talking about how this is the final battle I need to do in the game as a human party. The last monster to go into the defeated monster list. And I'll do that rank 11 tournament now that I have a mythical dragon, or the biggest mythical dragon on my side. Big magical might. Name's still in yellow. So what can he do instead? Breath attacks. How about magic barrier? He's quick about it. He's got a meteorite bracer. All right. That should soften the blow a little. No thwack, please. Why she gotta be asleep? And why all that? And he's about to hit hard. There's a critical there. Come on, team, we got this. That hurts. 2 down. Then meditation to get health back. I hate that. All I can try to do is sing. That ain't right. I don't have an Yggdrasil leaf. He's half back. Uh-oh. I'm still alive, though. I need to Omni heal then. Because he's just hitting hard and getting too much health back. She can definitely Kazing. Pretty sure that, yeah, that's just sing. But it saves health, or saves MP. Too much power boost and then too much defense drop. No. Okay, I'm gonna Falcon Slash. We probably need the wild side since she's got so much health. He can Kazing. That ain't nearly enough damage. And then I was killed. Why am I the only one that despite having accessories, I am not immune to death? I just don't get it. I think I'll have him wild side. Zarn is faster and can bring me back faster like that. Then some damage reflected back. Then I need to Omni heal again. I don't mind Omni healing. Don't mind it at all. Make a monster pile on. And why don't I see about sapping? See how it likes it. And then Zarn looked over to see if the center speaker would fit on the stand without going over and thought, damn, that receiver is going to be in the way. The receiver that he'll be taken down from the old system. I just am gonna be glad when it all comes together. You're clearly figuring out how you want to do this. All right, he'll wake her up. And I mean magic. Let Zarn egg me on. That ain't no problem. Ichiban got hurt pretty bad though. Just need a full heal. Now wild side again, just in case. Just to get me on a good side of things. He can full heal. Ichiban is the only one who needs it. And that brought back stuff. We need that back down. No more wild sides. Let's sap that defense again. That feels like it ignores the defenses. That totally did not. persistence, practice, determination, knowledge, not giving up, staying calm. That all defeated the Grand Dragon. No experience, but a whole lot of gold coins. Mate of the monsters. What now? You have defeated me. That much I will concede. However, it took you 32 turns to do so. For some reason, I am reminded of a mortal a mite stronger than you. One I became aware of before I entered my great slumber. Now, return once you have grown in power. Luckily for you, sleep is yet to beckon me. When I find you once more before me, we shall test your newfound strength. No, 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 no. Oh no. I need to do it under 18 turns. Oh my god, that's how I get the grand medal. Farewell. I am not trying to grind so much anymore. Let me get something from Japan and stuff that's more powerful. This is horrendous. Why, oh why? Why? I don't want to do Draki quest. I don't want to do that. No level 99, no way. I ain't doing that. I ain't doing that. What I'm doing is seeing Monty one more time. If it isn't the world's most marvelous monster rescuer, it honors me to be in your presence. Believe it or not, I scarcely can. You have sent an incredible 121 monsters our way. It boggles the mind to think of all the places you must have been to come face to face with so many beasties. And I see now just how right I was to trust my gut feeling that fateful day you met Splattrick. No one else could have done what you have. Honestly, I struggled to find a superlative to do you justice. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I cannot say if it will help you on your quest, but here is a small something from me. Do stop by when you can. The monsters are always telling me how they miss you. Guns and Buns, Godbird Robe, and Orichalcum Claws. That is quite powerful claws, and yet not more powerful than the Destructiball of all things. I can hardly believe it. That's Orichalcum. And I don't have the money for rank 11 yet. Wow, I gotta sell some stuff. And shit is right. And people starting at the use age still have their moments. Like there, he thought, mate with the monsters. Okay, so that definitely was in response to hours ago, but I still get it all the same. Oh, let's sell these Dragonsbane claws. There's so much equipment I can sell. and sell a Sword of Ruin. Okay, let's go back down. I still appreciate the Gigi cat there. And I don't have any Christmas gift hopes. I don't feel in a place to ask, and I just want to be able to pay bills. My only Christmas gift hope is to do this full time, or rather, some kind of small business loan that believes in me and would fund me for my cost of living for all of 2026, so that I could focus on not just the streaming, but the videos and the shorts, and then affiliate marketing, and then brand stuff. That's my Christmas gift wish, and that's not something I see happening. That is way too much to ask for anyone. Who would have that kind of money lying around and actually want to do that? That they believe that much in somebody. Okay, let's do this. I'm not yet happy with my team. Time to check about Xenlon. Maybe I'll have him replace Goldie. That belly flop is absolutely destructive. Now, it's not as powerful. As a whole, Goldie's got more going for it than Xenlon does, I realize. And Splattrick even does more. But so many things can hit so many enemies so strongly. His attack is through the roof. And fast. I still want to replace Great Keeper. Great Keeper's got that belly flop. So slow. I'm going with this here. Because Metal Slime is actually better than Liquid Metal Slime. That defense and wisdom and luck is too much. In a good way. No healing, except for Slime's, or for Splattrick itself. Alright, here we go into the final tournament. Zarn's mind is bad on time. Something talked about hours ago can still seem like just minutes ago. That's alright. I'm just glad I remembered that my own self. Getting to do that twice is beautiful, and at no MP cost. Zarn would do that if he had the money to help market and advertise. Wouldn't get greedy though. 10% share like old days is enough. BS how shit is taking 30%. I'd almost wonder if I would go 20%. I'd have to be sure just how it would go, but you do sound like you'd be willing to do that. I would be forever in your debt. And I feel like, and I don't want to just say it and take advantage of it, but I almost feel like you could be like Shun Akiyama of Sky Finance in the Yakuza games. You strike me as someone who, in my case, would loan me money, and then if I either made a certain threshold or I hit partner in Twitch and YouTube, if you knew it would work out and you could afford it, you might not have me pay any of that back. It might have been a year-long test, and if I passed it, then all that would be mine with no payback. I feel like you would do that if you could, even if I wouldn't ask you to. These dragons think they have a chance. That's 3 moves right there. These dragons think they have a chance against someone like Xenlon. Xenlon? Come on. And only one dragon zombie? Come on. Look at that Scorch doing all that fire damage. Not Xenlon, Shenrong. And now... Who's that? I can't think of who that even is. It's Patty! So it wasn't the Empress of Japan then. I almost think I fought her earlier anyway. When I first saw you, fresh-faced and green as you like, I never thought you'd make it this far. Time for me to pull out all the stops. The ultimate showdown in all of Monster Arena done with a King Hydra and an Infernal Serpent. Not even a King Hydra, just a Hydra. Oh, show no mercy, please. There goes the Infernal Serpent. That was embarrassingly easy. I can't believe I lost. I have to say, I was pretty sure I'd wipe the floor with you. And two slimes helped. A regular slime and a metal slime. And there could not be a better time for this music to play. That was the last Monster Arena in the game. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And then 5 dancers. That's not 11 at all. Nothing more to prove. Legend of the Arena. Congratulations. There are no new challenges yet to come, unless the next game. Whole lot of money I don't even need no more. Hunter's Moon, Yggdrasil dress coat, and War Drum. What does the War Drum do? It raises the attack of all allies. I gotta give that to Zarn. I gotta. An Yggdrasil dress coat. It doesn't really do much that I need. I don't think I need that. Then a Hunter's Moon. I'm the only one who can put that on. Then why would I? I'll have to try it once. Just once. Now, is there a better way than what I did without going level 99, everyone? Apparently, Grand Dragon can go to sleep. And insta-kill is a thing? No way. No way. I have to double check what Persecutor even is. Oh no, Persecutor is that it takes advantage of the sleeping. That's a whole lot of damage there, so a strategy says that I shouldn't be doing anything but support. Okay then, let me see. We can still end this though. We can still end this. Apparently I want to give Ichiban and Mindy the Falcon Blades. No, I don't know who can put on the Falcon Blades, so let me see. Falcon Blade, here. Zarn's the only one who can, even. Apparently, I want to use Orochi's sword. Let me see why. Drop the fence. Probably. Yeah, I guess I'll use that to help put to sleep. Then gotta put on the duplicates. We got 2 of them. I think I only need to do the one with Zarn, though. Gotta have that on. I need to have the war drum. Then what? Warrior, monk. Have a warrior and a monk. Warrior and monk, turn 3, quadruple sap. Okay. Why don't I let him have that Falcon Blade? Just in case. And go fast and then go over. I see a strategy, and I want to believe in it. I really want to believe in it right now, and I don't want everyone level 99. I don't think I need that. I'm not willing to work that hard. The grind is over for me. It's over. It is over. I have the war drum and Orochi's sword. The meteorite bracer he's got. I got meteorite bracer. Conqueror's axe. And give Ichiban Rubus' sword. Yeah. Duplicate. Snooze. At the wild side, everybody. We'll try to snooze. Okay, let's try this again. It's the last trophy in the game. I gotta do this. And I ain't think of Persecutor enough. I didn't think the Grand Dragon could be put to sleep. Maybe drowsy. Ugh. I gotta do this. I'm going to do this. I am. I must. I didn't come all this way and proclaim things not to platinum this game. That's not what's happening. I refuse it. It has no space in my line of thinking. Still more uncommon indeed. I beat this Grand Dragon, but turns out I need to beat him faster. I believe I found a strategy to help with that. So, you have returned. May I inquire as to why? Perhaps you wish to do battle once more. Yes. And there's a reason Zarnathium couldn't find much Legion Go 2 accessory stuff. It's only been out for a month. I mean, though, you know, you were eager to find stuff, so what's the problem? War Drum. Everyone else, Wild Sides. Everyone else, Wild Sides. Everyone else, Wild Sides. That War Drum is totally necessary. Okay. So, I don't know what I should be doing if not, use Orochi's sword, perhaps. And there's no Persecutor here. I can't do much there. I ain't trying to get her to be a thief right now. I couldn't give her the Falcon Blade neither. That probably didn't matter. So all I can think to do is muster Pylon right now. He'll Persecutor though. Then he'll snooze. Actually sleeping.
Brace yourself.
That was critical, no less. And again. Grand Dragon woke up again. That's fine. Maybe I'll just Falcon Slash.
Take this.
Oh, no sleeping. That's not great at all. I really should be trying to sleep. It came out Halloween, the Legion Go 2. Okay, I'm gonna use Orochi's sword again. The Wild Side again. Snooze again. Okay. And an even deeper sleep. But then woke up again. Whatever. I'll have to War Drum again, I see. Then Persecutor in the hopes of the sleep. Too fast. Too fast. And Zarn's dead. That's not so great. I'm gonna Omni Heal. Mindy's gonna Kazing. Or will she snooze? Nah, she's gonna Kazing. He's gonna have to try to snooze. No. You gotta be in good spirits. Now let's try this again. The War Drum. The Wild Side. The Wild Side. The Wild Side. I don't like that defense going down. And Orochi's sword. Oh no, that lowers defense. I ought to use the fairy flute to try and put to sleep. Maybe egg on Ichiban. We'll try and go into the Persicutter. He tries to make sleep happen. We got sleep. That'll be great. That was painful. That was still painful. Grand Dragon woke up again. Then snooze. No. Persicutter. He snoozes. Damn it. That ain't nothing. No sleeping. Then comes that issue. So how about just monster pylons for now? That's all I can afford to do right now. But this is not working, it seems. So I had to check that again with something else. And now Molly Cruisin's Arnathium's head singing Wild Side. Why don't I know about that song enough? I've heard of Motley Crue, but I don't know. Yeah, no. Wild Side Pylon Combo, Hero 99. No. I don't want to do Draki mode, I really don't. I don't wanna. What, cutting edge? What cutting edge? They have cutting edge though. Let's see how much cutting edge does. That is still something. The Persicutter is better. Okay. Try much to sleep. Wild Side. Wild Side. Snooze. Oh no. Should have Wild Sided again. Oh boy. I did not think that went through. Why don't I still War Drum? I could be using that while waiting for sleep. I think that'd be okay enough. I'm gonna refine now. Nice critical there. That's fine. Now I try to sleep while they cutting edge. And he'll try to sleep. I don't like the no sleep part. I don't like the missing. There, sleep. But then woke up real fast. Oh well, it didn't attack. That's the main thing. Maybe there's something to cutting edge that I don't realize. Doing plenty of damage though. I'm gonna have to Omni heal to keep everyone alive.
Just a moment.
That ain't great. That's alright though. War drum again. Wild side again. Then snooze again. Okay.
Snooze.
So let me see this here. Before that, I still want to work on this here. Not sleeping. Gotta get to sleep. I want to try the cutting edge thing next time. That's pain right there. And that's sleep that we're trying to do. Then not enough MP for much more. Only one more cutting edge.
Snooze. You're mine.
There, sleep. Then woke up. I can't do too much more now. Now things are gonna get too slow. Too much meditation there. Gonna try that. And one more cutting edge. Oh no, Zarin doesn't have cutting edge. So try to snooze. Too much sleeping. Too much sleeping.
Brace yourself.
Too much defense. Yeah, we slowed down in a bad way. How many turns will it take me this time, though? Too bad about all that defense. Why don't I bring down the defense or use the war drum to up the attack? There's sleep. Doesn't take much to wake it up. What a terrible slowdown.
You're mine.
I can't even think.
Got you.
How many turns did it take now? That wasn't much better. Okay. We don't have anyone else with Persecutor, though. Didn't make anyone else into a thief. I'm not willing to. I feel like Cutting Edge will be fine. Cutting Edge did more than I expected. So you done shared a picture of yourself there. And no thank you, Linda. Look at your hair, man. That's some nice locks right there. Reminded me a little bit of Will Friedle in the mid Boy Meets World Eric Matthews days. That's all right there. And a great smile on the first picture, or the top picture. Okay. I combined a couple of things and I need to do it again. Well, I guess I should still use the Falcon Slash, or Falcon Blade. Perhaps. Why don't I use that Aurora Staff? And not the Hunter's Moon. Cutting Edge, Cutting Edge. War Drum and Sap. They both have Cutting Edge. Cutting Edge, Cutting Edge. You're all about the magic. Maybe the monk, maybe Ichiban should go with the show no mercy tactic. I don't know about that. I ain't trying to get everyone level 99. That just isn't happening. Perm wave like a rocker. And it was even longer, touching your butt. That was some long hair. And that's cool to me. Should I give people more seeds? Only have one more strength. Then stamina. Get some resilience up here. Oh no, that was resilience or something. And still get more stamina. And agility. I'll have people ingest these seeds. And life. Magic. I gotta get theirs up, not as much me. Okay. Seeds went in. Rubus' sword there is the best for a monk. Conqueror's Axe is the best for a warrior. Better than the Destructive Ball. What now with this? Whoa, snooze. But still suggested with what? Suggested monster pylon again because it bypasses defense. Let's see. What do I want? No. No. No, 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 none of these. Although I should be checking from here. Maybe I should take that, because I'm playing a support role. Put that away. Put that away. Nah. Put that away. No, I'll keep that. Put that away, though. Okay, send a group of enemies to sleep. Cures all sleep. Then what? No, no, no. None of that. No. Dazzle, no. No, no, no. None of that. No, no, no. No fuddle. No. No spell deflection. None of these here. No. I swear someone had something I could be using as an item. Fence. Attack boost. Oh, he's got it equipped, the Aurora staff, that's why. He's got it equipped, that's why that is. Maybe I should take that instead. Zarn should equip something else. Maybe the Strike Ball? Or a Falcon Blade? If Cutting Edge can hit twice. I'm playing major support here. I am playing major support. I gotta do this at this level. I can't even sap as it is. Now I'm trying to put him to sleep. Wild side, everybody else. I don't like all that pain that's happening. War drum. Boost attack. I'm going to cutting edge. No, not right now. If I can sap, then I'll do that. Right now, Monster Pylon bypasses all that. Gotta try to sneak. Gotta try to sleep. There's sleep. Although there's only a chance of getting high damage. And it doesn't matter to the power-up. Gotta try to send to sleep. So you know what, I am gonna cutting edge. I'm gonna try to Persicutter, just in case. Zarn is the first to move. There's sleep. There's pain there. Woke up, but it still suffered pain. I gotta keep that going. Gotta. No sleep, though. That feels bad. I don't like how that feels. A full heal from me is necessary while they wild side. Cutting edge from Ichiban while he wild sides again. May as well get a whole lot of damage in. That hurts too much. I'll Omni heal again. Cutting edge for that short damage. Then try to snooze. Damn it. Now let me see about this here. Wore earrings on left here, and there's still 2 holes where he could wear them now if he wanted to, Zarnathium. And sometimes get silly on Christmas and stick an ornament in there. I feel like I heard you say that before, and I don't mind you saying it again. Now, I do mind that I'm asleep. Can't do much about that. I have to take chances. Take chances, make mistakes, wave yo-yos. At the very least, the both of those were critical. I'm still asleep. About to be a cutting edge right now. Oh, I didn't see that the wild side wore off. There's sleep. I'm still tired. He's got a wild side too. Need that attack back up. Find a wild assault on me or whatever. I gotta wake him up though. I need him absolutely woken up. Why miss that though? There was a critical there. I'm feared. I can't Omni heal. This is bad feeling. Then wild side again. He's gonna have to multi-heal right now though.
Just a moment.
Oh shoot. Nullified. Forgot all about that. This is bad. I do not need this going so wrong. Well, how about wild side again? The silvering slap to wake up Zarn. Need him awake. And he woke up in fear. Not enough MP though. I can't do nearly as much as I want to do. Do that cutting edge. I'm gonna do this cutting edge. And wild side again. Magical might is too much. I know I need to Omni heal. Can't do much else. And try to snooze.
Snooze. Take this.
None of that worked. Too much. How about Aurora Staff? I'll line up the Percy Cutter just in case. There, the Percy Cutter will come in handy. Like that. And like that. Wild side's off again. Try to sleep. She can't wild side, but he can. He can too. Fear on Ichiban. Then War Drum. Try again the wild side while we try to snooze. Damn it. And there goes all of that. I don't like that neither. Omni heal again. Kazings. Healing slow again. Got a war drum. Got a wild side. Got a not Orochi. Fairy flute. Got a cutting edge right now. He's got a wild side. That does hurt. There's sleep. And somehow still asleep. So now Orochi's sword. And try to keep asleep. Or nah, just try to sleep. He persecuttors. Whatever that is there. Can only do it once though. Why don't he sap one time or twice?
Brace yourself.
That hurts. Can't do much else though. Try to sleep. All I can do is attack. Try to sleep.
Snooze. Snooze.
Can't do much else. War drum again. No sleeping. We're past the threshold, I'm sure again. I still have to go for it.
Snooze. Brace
I
yourself.
still have to go for it. I still have to go for it. No, let's Omni heal.
Time to heal.
That was why I healed. Yeah, we've slowed down again. Minnie's asleep. I have to keep trying. I think Mindy will have to do some snoozing as well. And attacks, snoozes.
Snooze.
And 2 people dead. Health going back. I don't want that. She can sap. Not affected though. Try that one more time. Ain't enough of nothing. Yeah, I'm way past it. Gotta win, but doesn't feel like anything. That was way worse. That was probably the worst I've done. 34 turns. Again. I can't end without getting the grand medal. Need to go for a lot of sleep. Only got 2 meteorite bracers though. How about a Mercury's bandana for even just a little more speed? Her attack is not that much higher, so if we can give her... She can't put on a duplicate, can she? No. Of course she can't. Of course she can't. Now I need to go to the can. Pardon me, I'm about to burst, actually. I think I'm trying too many things at once and I need to calm down. I think what I need to do is stick with the monster pylon strategy. I really don't want to level up anymore. I don't. I'm going to do this. I will. I won't allow me to not. Yeah, I got Sunstone and Aurora's staff. I should have the Stasis Stone, and then someone else should have another Stasis Stone. Probably shouldn't be Zarn, it should be Ichiban. Yeah. I've put in so many attempts, it feels like. It's not enough to simply defeat the Grand Dragon. It's gotta be quicker. Those monster pylons will help. I wish there was anything that could boost the chances of inflicting an ailment like sleep. That could really come in handy here. I ain't trying to grind everyone to 99. That just ain't happening. It's not. It's not. Okay. War drum. I don't think I need a war drum with the monster pylons, though. Instead, fairy flute. Wild side. Wild side. Wild side. No sleeping right now, though. And already some hurts. Well, I'm gonna full heal Zarn. They're gonna monster pylon. Monster pylon. And then snooze. There's sleep. What was Zarnathium noticing? I'll check in a moment here. If 4 games with qualifying purchase of Lenovo Legion Go 2 must redeem by May of next year, Starfield, Unknown 9, Awakening, Lies of P, Warhammer 40k, Space Marine 2. That's some big gains there, I must say. Big gains. I feel like it's more important. I don't need the War Drum and I don't need the Orochi Sword. I just need to get them sleeping. Just need to get the Grand Dragon sleeping. That's not great, though. Need to keep them healed up, too. No sleep right now. Bypass the fences. That's not a big deal. That's a little bit of a big deal. I'm gonna Omni heal. And she needs to go wild side again. He can still monster pylon. He can still snooze.
Brace yourself. You're mine.
There's sleep. And here come monsters. Let me do that again. Monster pylon, and one more of those, and another one of these. There's sleep. And it woke up again. There's some damage at all happening. And Monster Pylon again, and Wild Side again. Wild Side again. We gotta get Wild Sides, we gotta get monsters piling on. We gotta. No sleep, so there's some hurts there. And Mindy's paralyzed, that's real bad. Oh no, she ain't paralyzed. That's good, that's very good. No need to heal just yet. Just a whole lot of monster pylons and snooze attempts. Woke up and can't attack or defend. Gotta keep going with that. I gotta hope for the best with it too. Monster pylon again and snooze again. Love it when it goes to sleep. It stays sleeping that turn. Even if it wakes up, it can't do anything. It takes its whole entire possibility of actions to wake up. Too much Wild Side wearing off. But I'll put it right back on.
Brace yourself.
Damn. Damn. Now I'm asleep. That could be way worse than it is. More pylons, more pylons, more Wild Side. All the recruitable monsters in the world come to our aid here with this. That's just very kind of them. That hurts, but it wakes me up. No spells. That's very bad news. Why don't we have anything that can get rid of all that? We'll just set the monster pylon again. Just had to throw in more monster pylons. Ichiban may have to use the Sage Stone. Oh, no Kazap for you because you spit out all that fog. That's fine with me. We're in the yellows. I'm gonna Sage a Stone right now. Wild Side. I'm still gonna Monster Pylon again and again. I feel like I should be doing that. That's just plain helpful there. Thank you, reflective physical damage. Now I want to try to Fairy Food again while she piles on. They Wild Side again. No sleep. Need some sleep? No, sleep. I can't sleep, don't sleep. That hurts. Feels like I need to Omni heal. I'm willing to do it. While they pile. While he snoozes. There's sleep. We're okay here. I still want to do more damage. I want the 5 hits instead of the 3. I'll settle for the 4. Okay. Now we're getting closer to the end again.
Brace yourself. Brace yourself.
Gotta keep going. Unfortunately, how many monsters attack comes down to luck. There's nothing I can do to influence all 5 hits. And of course I'm killed. Of course I am. Well, I can't risk me coming back right now. I need to keep on going.
Got you.
Even if I'm dead, they need to be doing stuff like this. This is what needs to happen. And somehow it's Monday. Cyber Monday deals are popping up. Despite it being Saturday somehow. She's gonna Kasing me. He's gonna wild side again. He's gonna snooze.
Take this.
Damn. That hurts too much. Well, I'm gonna Omni heal. Needs the wild side. That ain't a problem. That is a problem. At least she woke up. She still needs the wild side, and he needs to snooze. That's okay. Now, how about, something? I'll try to sing while they go on with monster pylons, or she'll go on with it. No, Zarn will be moving too fast. So it's just gonna be pylons right now. Gonna have to go with that right now. That's bad. Trying to sleep. He's got a wild side again. Did I do it fast enough, though? Therein lay the question. "21 turns. God, fuck. This is taking too much. This is very bad. And snooze is a matter of luck as well. But this is the strategy I can even think of. Should I make Ichiban show no mercy after all? I'll try that. Maybe he'll come up with things, by himself and act right when it's time to. That's what I'm thinking right now. If he's treated like a monster with tactics, then perhaps if put to sleep, then he'll do the persecutor. I think I better manually wild side him though. I better manually wildside him first. Then put his tactics to show no mercy. Because what if he adapts and then he uses the Persecutor when the Grand Dragon is asleep and does some massive damage? That could be majorly helpful if he ends up doing that without my giving the orders that go straight away and can't be changed mid-battle, mid-turn. I am going to take my chances with that because that's exactly what the monsters do. They adapt on the fly. I feel like that's what I should be doing here. So first thing is try to sleep and get them on their wild sides. No sleep there. And tactics, show no mercy. Try to fairy flute. Chill monster pylon. Zarn will snooze. Okay, let's see if this works. No, monster pylon. Oh well, that's still damage. Still applying this though. There's another snooze. I guess that'll be the biggest form of no mercy. But I had the chance Persecutor. Ichiban isn't adapting to the sleep. I still had to try though. Still had to try. I feel like I should Omni heal now. Now to follow orders again. Back to the wild. Snooze again. There's sleep. And apparently even deeper. But it won't take long to wake it up. See? Back to the fairy flute, back to the wild side. Monster pylon right now while he goes back on the wild side. What I have to try. Okay. Then pile on again. Prime the Persecutor, just in case. Well, that's not gonna work. Unless the fairy flute comes in faster. And it works. Nope. That's so wrong. Now my biggest attackers are absolutely out of it right now. Need that sunstone. Need that snooze. There's snooze. Somehow still sleeping. I'll do that again. Pile on. Wild side. See about Sap.
Brace yourself.
That's still sleeping. That's okay. Then sleep again, wild again. Pile on again. Wild again. I gotta. I tried. Now that hurts too much. I gotta Omni heal. Pile on. Hopeful Persecutor. Okay. Now for what you want to move next. Damn. That was too fast, Mindy. That was much too fast. Oh, that didn't work. No sleeping. Although critical. No sleeping. Zarn's scared. The only monster pile on right now. I don't like that focusing. All their wild sides are worn off. So I need all that back. No sleep. Too much hurt. Then I'm scared. And pile on. Persecutor. Snooze. Damn. I'm trying, it ain't working at times. If it works just a couple of times, that'd be major. Definitely need to do that. I'm still going for this. There's sleep. And then she moved first. So much for Persecutor. Probably even just a few well-placed Persecutors would make a major difference. Can't always work no matter how much I want it to. Back to the wild, back to the snooze. I will not be attacking this battle. Now they gotta get wild again. I have to be doing that. I have to try. That's not enough to worry about. Although it may be now. I have to go for it. Damn. I try and I try. One well-placed persecutor can make a difference. Can't believe I was so slow there. And yes, doubled up so that I have to keep trying like that. If it could just stay asleep during both monster pylons, that would be nice too. I really may need to bring an elfin elixir or something. And go for this again. One pair of well-placed persecutors can make a major difference. Like, not quite that, but it's still plenty. It was still something. More fairy flute and more pylon. And more pylon here. It's all he's got the room for right now. They come to aid, dearest friend. Not dead yet. I don't like that not dead yet. Can't do much else. Maybe just more monsters. Yeah, I'm thinking more monsters. That still bypasses defenses. And I'll Falcon Slash. Keep on attacking. You can't do much else. There's no more help. That felt slow again. $24. Some well-placed persecutors. Maybe I will War Drum again, just to boost Ichiban with the persecutor. If he stays asleep, then I'll sap. Let me check the agility on Mindy though. Not much faster. Here, let me give something else so she's not trying to compete for turn. Good luck. I'll go with that just because. Yeah. And then, give me an Elfin Elixir to throw to someone if need be. Now I have to reload this. I only got the one. I got money for more. I don't feel like buying more, and it doesn't feel like it has to happen. $85 hours so far. I'm still going for this, and I'm still refining a couple of things. I have to take chances on Persecutor strat. I'm going to take chances because sometimes the Grand Dragon will sleep, and surely now Ichiban will more reliably move after Zarn before Mindy. Now, I ain't gonna be doing much attacking. Not when they're doing stuff. I'm gonna keep everyone alive in order to have them keep doing stuff. I swear that's all that's necessary. I'm taking too much sleep on this, I know. I am that mad. I go for it so much. It's the one thing I need to do. No one's gonna be putting him to sleep this first turn anyway, so let's get that. Let's do that. Then I'll try and sleep. They'll call monsters. He'll try to sleep. Oops. That time it was okay. It's still not ideal, but it's what worked out. I didn't enough believe in the Persecutor. This time it wasn't gonna happen, so it's okay. Well, look at that. Sleep. Now can sap, actually. Let's Persecutor after the sap. Yeah. That's critical. That's 2,000. That will make a difference. I'm gonna keep going. They're still gonna pile on. He's gonna Persecutor. He's gonna snooze. It doesn't work, but I tried. I tried. Lord knows I tried. Then I'm all scared. Back to the wild. Maybe heal, mid-heal. No, more heal. I just need him back alive. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. Keep him up.
Time to heal.
That's still fine enough. But then Mindy's paralyzed. Oh no, she's not. She's immune to it. And I try and sleep. She piles on. He wild sides. He tries to sleep. Damn it. We'll just keep doing some damage though. Then Zarn goes to sleep. I gotta wake him up. They'll pile on right now. Wake back up, Zarn. We need you so bad. But those Persecutors really did some help. Why is Mindy dead? I'm gonna Omni heal. And he's still gonna Persecutor and he's gonna snooze. There we go. That's... Oh, I woke up. Still got a critical hit. Gonna try to sleep. Gonna pile on. He's gonna kazing. We need that right now. We need that. No spells. I'm asleep. I'll deal. While they go wild, and he piles on, and he goes wild. Nobody's scared. Nobody's hurt too bad, and I wake up. Now I try and sleep again. She monsters, he wilds. He monsters since can't put to sleep with a spell. Can't magic. I can item, but I can't magic. Of course not. I still have to try. Whatever. Whatever. Now we can spell again. I'm gonna bank on things. I am banking on so much because I'm taking a chance. Believe. They're asleep. Will Ichiban get to move next? Yes. Ain't as much damage, but it was still plenty. It was still plenty. It's all right. I'll try to sleep. Go to sleep, 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 go to sleep. And wild again. So it's not just 2 turns, it's also a speed boost. I have to remember that. We've got some Persecutters in to do some damage. Now Zarn's scared, I don't like it. I feel a need to Omni heal. Wild side again. That's bad, Zarn. Still somehow alive, but not now. 2 people dead. That's very bad. Gonna have to try and zing and kazing. There's not much I can do there this turn. Now everyone's got a wild side again. I think I'll Omni heal again. Just get everyone back to max. Just to make sure to survive the magic. That's whatever. Ichiban's still alive. And I will Omni heal again. I'm taking chances. Pile on. Persecutor, snooze while there's no magic disrupting field, magic disrupting fog. That's beautiful. That's all right. That is okay right now. Now we go with this again. No, I War Drum. Try and get a little boost just in case of the best. There's sleep again. Too bad for that though. She should not be moving so fast. She shouldn't have been next. She should not have been able to move next, not with her agility compared to theirs. Fairy Flute again, Wild Side again, Persecutor again, Snooze again. I tried so hard. I don't like that meditation. That's way too much health back. Way too much health back. I'm at the wild side again.
Take this.
No sleep at all. Don't like it. I have to bring down so much health. That's whatever. I need the Omni heal. And more pile-on right now. While he wild sides again. I've at least gotten past those two meditates. Everyone's gonna survive these hits. Those persecuttors from early on surely made a difference, and now we have to do all that again. I don't like it. I have to go for it. I have to go for it. Only one attack at least, while they get back to places. I'm gonna try and see if this will get to him in time. I'm not overly convinced it will, but I have to take a chance. Now, I could just muster pile-on so to get rid of the middleman. I think I am gonna try that. Despite my meteorite bracer, I'm not moving as fast as Ichiban. Yeah. I needed to do that. Was that fast enough? How did that go slower? How in the fuck? Maybe I chanced too much with Persecutor. I confess, so I have to do that again. I may not want a Persecutor after all. So much. I may not want a Persecutor and War Drum. The defense doesn't matter with Monster Pile-On. Maybe when in the red, I'll give up on the snoozes. Or the orange, rather. I'll give up on the snoozes. I'll be the only one to try if our health is good. And then all three of the others will use Monster Pile-Ons to really tack on the damage. Strategies I've been seeing that call for the Monster Pile-Ons keep mainly calling for 2. And then a third one, just in case some situation works out somehow. I still have to try so hard. No War Drum. That ain't happening. Clearly it doesn't enough matter. While sleep. Right now, we'll get a Persecutor. Get a sap and a Persecutor right now. This time. This time. Just this time. But Mindy moved fast. Somehow stayed asleep. That was insane luck, okay? That was insane luck right there. I don't know how that happened. I'm gonna keep the monster pylons happening right now. At the very least, it'll keep everybody safe if Zarn keeps the sleep happening. Those two will keep the monster pylons coming right now. That wore off so fast, though. I don't like how that felt. He'll still put to sleep, though, or try to. Like that. Woke up, but doesn't get to act. They'll pile on again. He'll wild again. I'll Omni heal. While they keep going. We got every monster on our side. Okay, Omni heal from me. Monsters from them. Snooze from him. That's fine. Keep going. Keep going and going and going and going. Until the orange then go into overdrive. All I can do is hope and trust the process. That somewhere I'll be fast enough. They need to go back. Back wild, back wild. Snooze again. Keep the Grand Dragon from doing much. Now there's an opportunity for Persecutor. I'm gonna War Drum this time. And Persecutor here. Well, he goes wild again. Damn it, Mindy. Oh, insane luck. Still asleep. That is luck right there. That is luck. Worked out somehow, some way. Back to the monsters, back to the snooze. Try to keep it from doing much. And I need to wake him up. That was bad, though. That was good. Now we're in the yellows. Sunstone. Pylons. Wake up, Zarn. We need you. I feel I need to Omni heal. Pile, pile, snooze. We stop it from acting. That's all right. I have to keep going like this. I have to. I can't think of what to do now except try to fairy flutes. While they all go wild again. But Zarn don't want to go to school. He wants to sleep. I get it, and I meant for it to go to sleep, but this is my last obstacle. I am so close. And I swear there's something somewhere that'll work out. I swear there is. I'm trying to trust the process. And putting him to sleep makes us safer right now. I am that determined, and I think you understand this. No one's afraid. I got an Omni heal. That's all right. Now we're in the orange. Now it's time to pull out all the stops. The other three have all got a monster pile on right now. Forget the sleep. I'll just keep everyone healed up. Trying to bum rush. Look at that heal. There goes Wild Side. And there goes the Meditate. That got negated. I feel like I can only fairy flute. Try something to try and put to sleep while they get back to their attacking. It only works once, but I had to try. I'll Omni heal again. Just to keep them way up. They keep piling on. Let them keep piling on. It don't matter their attack stats. All that matters is that they can call on monster friends. And they'll have the MP to keep it up. Whatever. Whatever, we'll keep going. Now I'll try and put you to sleep. Let those three keep going with that. Must keep going. Was that fast enough? You have defeated me in 18 turns. Impressive. No matter the era, humans never cease to amaze me with their strength and fortitude. I have not enjoyed myself this much since, well, frankly, I cannot remember ever enjoying a fight so thoroughly. To commemorate your grand victory, I present you with this medal. Grand designs. Let's fucking go! It finally happened! Congratulations and farewell. Let's fucking go. Tomorrow begins, or rather later today before work, begins Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D remake. But I'm still gonna confess everything. This is why I don't give up. And she's still on, huh? I still got time. My God. If you want to be cooler than you already are, you can copy and paste this raid message. Let me get the raid for Zor Dawn of Doom ready. No more right now. If I want to do it even faster, I'll do it later. But not right now. 23 days last I checked here. What was the art? 23 days. 86 hours I'm gonna, or 85, 86 in-game hours or something. And it's all over. And now, next stream, Everyday ERDRICK continues with Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D Remake as sponsored by Square Enix. It's been a long time coming. This is way too much, but it is done. And I could not be more thrilled that I did what I set out to do. Now I'm ready for the 1s and 2s. I can't thank you enough for being here, beginning, middle, end, anywhere during this. And Sarnathium, especially right now, you are a trooper for staying up with me. I can't thank you enough. All that's left now is to sleep and to do the other games. And I may look up stuff for mini medals immediately this time to make it faster. Until then, take care of yourself, love yourself, be kind to yourself, believe in yourself, or forgive yourself, believe in yourself. Notifications, whether Twitch or Discord. Until next time, stay uncommon. We will see you later.